Good evening. Hi, Wanda. We out here not grinding because I'm at work. Bro, that's not an excuse. That's just you being lazy. Here we go. You know, I don't listen to this song a lot. Thoughts on Celestial Awakenings? You want the Twitter thread that I already thinking made? I'm gonna get him going. An excuse because my boss blocked the website so I can no longer go. Okay, that's not an excuse then. That's valid. That's valid. And your boss blocking it is crazy though. She super nerfed me. Yeah. I'm just grinding like crazy at work. Bruh, see, this is the reason why I don't play Grand Blue. Like, it's a nerf, but like this is the reason why I don't play Grand Blue on my computer, because I already know that joint's gonna flag something. I already know if I try and play it on my Tekken computer, it's gonna flag something, so I'm just seeking. I only play it on my phone. And I don't even play on work Wi-Fi. Well, I guess technically I play on our guest Wi-Fi sometimes, but sometimes I just be playing on 4G. But anyway, thinking TLDR for my thinking Twitter thread, high key, I don't think any of the awakenings are worth it except the attack one, honestly. I saw a lot of thinking people like trying to shill the skill one earlier, but high key, I feel like people are like not even learning from their mistakes because we already went through. We literally just went through this skill damage thing with the Thinking Versusia weapons, and we saw that that joint wasn't good. And now you're giving me a supplemental that's not even like special. It's not even by itself, and you're gonna try and tell me it's good. And that value, the value on the skill damage one is like so ridiculously low. It's like, isn't it like, it's like 10% cap and like 20% supplemental or something? It's like, bro, that joint's not even close. It's not even close to a World Ender weapon. Like, pretty much the thing about it is either it's not gonna replace a World Ender weapon, because if you try and take out a World Ender weapon just for that, your damage is gonna be so abysmally low that it's not even worth taking out the World Ender weapon. Either it's gonna be like that, it's going to be a minute increase over the World Ender weapon when you put them together, to the point that you might as well have just taken another awakening. Or you're straight up gonna already be capped on skill damage cap and supplemental anyway, because you're going to be running multiple World Ender weapons, or you're gonna be wind or fire that just have it maxed out anyway because of their thinking impalement, and then it's absolutely useless. so the skill damage one, in my opinion, is by far the thinking worst. I think the CA one, like, I think the CA one has merit, but the issue with the CA one is the same issue. The issue with the CA one is the same issue as like trying to put CA on your thinking opus, where it's like, first of all, if you don't hit the CA cap already, the special CA cap doesn't really matter to you. And the other thing about it too, that I think the biggest bait about the CA cap one, in my opinion, is the fact that it costs so many ticking things. It costs so much stuff to awaken it, because CA as a damage type is already situational at best. And then you also gimp it even more because those celestial awakenings only affect the people that the celestial coincides to. So like the sword one only works on sword people. And I just don't really see I don't really see the point, personally. I don't really see the point in the CA one. So for me personally, thinking, like, I don't really, like, the thing about it is the attack one isn't really crazy either, I'm not gonna lie, but the thing about it is, like, if you're gonna awaken one, I feel like the attack is the best one just purely because TA optimization is something that can literally make or break a setup. Whereas CA damage and skill damage, they very rarely, well, I won't say they very rarely break a setup, but where you're gonna use a celestial, those two awakenings are probably not going to make or break a setup. The only difference that a CA key or a CA awakening or a skill awakening is gonna make is that you're probably gonna get like 200k extra honors on your Versusia run. But I don't think that those awakenings are going to... I don't think that those awakenings are going to make it so that if you were going to die to a 1% Versusia, just all of a sudden you clear it. I don't think they're gonna change that much, personally. So... And not only the TA can make or break a setup, but also the thinking normal attack cap could also make or break a setup with the Celestial. I just feel like the attack one is just by far the best one, personally. But that's just me. And I already kind of calculated. I didn't expect there to be skill cap and thinking CA, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna be like taking attack and defense, so my calculations were already planning on like a TA type thing. Like I was planning out TA. I tweeted earlier about my thinking sphere eye grid that I had already been planning that for like a month. And I was just like, if we get more TA, then it may or may not change, but you know, I wasn't planning on taking skill and CA crowd. Did you guys say? Not even C1, CA ones? I just said that. I don't understand the point of the skill one when we have weapons for that already. Like the attack one have 5% TAs. Yeah, exactly. I also you get bravery certificate in every box of Good Fortune, so we get 60 revenue weapons per Guild War. Mass tell you. Can you run a non-Oro comp? No, I'm not poor. Getting triggered off this gameplay. Why would side games not allow free awakening swapping? I don't know. I mean, to be honest, like I said, I really like, I'm borderline, like, I already had Celestials, like, building for a second set, just in case, like, they're all 3-star, because I remember that one Guild War where HP was an issue for people getting sacked. So I've been just, like, hoarding a second set of Celestials, but, like, low-key, I'm thinking about just reducing them just to get more cores so I can awaken stuff I want to awaken, because I was originally thinking, like, maybe I should just make a Celestial for every awakening, but I really just don't think the other two are even good. I really don't. Like, I just really don't think they're even that. I just think they're, like, minimal. Like the thing about it is, like, they're gonna add damage. Like, they would definitely add damage. Like, if I was playing, I mean, heck, actually, now that I think about it, I don't even think my Versusia would because my Versusia is double thinking World Ender. I think. Ain't this double World Ender? Yeah, this is seeking double World Ender. So it's like, oh my god, I can get 2% skill damage cap off that joint. All my skill damage supplemental is already ticking max. My CA damage cap is already ticking max. So it's like I could okay, I could get 5% special CA cap, or I could get 2% skill damage cap. And it's like, yeah, that's gonna add to damage, but is that damage worth 150 cores? Like that's the thing. That's the thing for me. It's just like it's a thinking. What's the thing where it's like lost cost opportunity or something? What's the thing? What's the phrase I'm thinking of? Something cost opportunity or something like that. It's just like the gain from the CA one or the skill one could be seen. Like it could be useful in certain comps, but it's not useful enough to like try and change your stuff around when you inevitably need a normal attack one. Like if you're only gonna make one, there's no reason to make CA and skill, in my opinion. You only make those if you're gonna make more than one of the same celestial. Like if you're gonna make 2 or 3 swords, then you can make the other ones. But I see no reason to make the second 2 if you're only gonna make one. I was thinking only katana and harp, to be honest. Also, I don't see the point in going for multiple for the map. What did you say? I hate when I can scroll down a little bit to read something and just taking jumps. Also, I don't see the point in going for multiple for the mask they call it. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing about it is, like, realistically, if they, like, I mean, I guess some people are still behind on cores. Like, I'm not really behind on cores. But, like, realistically, if they don't add anything else for cores, like, you give it, like, a year, you're probably gonna get enough celestials and cores to just seeking do multiple anyway. So it's like, eventually you'll just get multiple anyway, because you're always... Like, you're always going to get cores. You're always going to get celestial drops. We also got Teaking records now that you can also get celestials off of. And you're always going to get the free, like, 60 cores from the boxes. So, like, you're going to get cores regardless. So you'll eventually be able to build up to, like, multiple sets. Alright, that's good side games haters. I wouldn't be so upset at the material cost if it wasn't Guild Wars exclusive and we get 6 times a year. What do you mean, bro? You get records. Your records? What do you mean you haven't been doing your nightmares? Hi, Wyvern. That's the biggest issue with Grand Blue, is that it has the worst FOMO. Skill cap supplemental weapon. Magna without skill cap can thrive a bit. What the heck is seeking Magna? What the heck is Magna? Honichi what? Wagwan. Hi, Ibuki. Please, enough with the Revenant weapon fragments. They already pinched my crystals for pulls. Bro, I done told y'all, thinking stop spending all your crystals, bruh. Just be a whale, bruh. This is why I always use whale points first. But honestly, the bigger thing that annoys me about the Teaking Revenant fragments is like, bro, the menus suck so Teaking bad. Like, I literally haven't awakened anything yet because I'm just dreading going through and taking like 40 weapons to taking 40 weapons. Like, I got all the stuff already. I got the rusted weapons. I got the Teaking mats. I got the Teaking crystals. I got the Teaking Revenant weapons. I just don't want to go through and make 40 Teaking weapons and element change them because the menus are trash. No, I'm not pores or response. It's 12k crystals and 7,500 cores for all 30 weapons. Okay. I think a CA katana and harp might be good. I mean, see, and that's another thing. See, that's another point that I made in my thread, is it's like, it's again, oh, opportunity cost. Yeah. It's another thing where it's like, okay, so you say CA katana, right? It's like, okay, where are you going to use that CA katana at? You going to use that CA katana in what, like water, maybe fire or something like that? Like, where do you use a CA katana at? It's like, would you rather use that CA katana for your, Shishio setup in Versusia? Or would you rather just make the katana attack, and then when you inevitably need to use that katana on your Teaking Naru because you keep getting 1%ed during Guild War for wins, now you gotta swap the Teaking, now you gotta swap the Awakening. Like, you see what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, you can do a little bit more damage with the Tekken Shishio or Higurashi comp or something, but is that worth it when you're gonna get 1% in Guild War because you need the attack one instead? Like, it's just like not, in my opinion, it's just like the extra little damage that you get to just push up your honors in like one of the high level raids is just not worth it in my opinion. Unless, again, you're gonna make multiple of the same weapon. Because it's just like, just because one awakening might be good for one Ellie doesn't mean it's going to be good for every opportunity or every situation where you use that celestial weapon. So like that's the reason why I'm like, I feel like you should just cover all your bases with attack. And then like the CA and the skill one is just like, just if you want to use the celestial, you can still put it in the extra grid. You're still getting the celestial stats. You're just not getting the extra little cap that you're probably capped out on anyway. I think the Revenant adjacent grinds celestial weapons on caps. That are the only time I knock out points for Grand Blue because they cost some crystals. It's genuinely whack. I think I was a good boy for a year and I was relatively consistent top 90, 100k in Guild War. I barely have 250 cores to my name with all Celestials complete. I don't see casuals going for multiples for a long time. Bruh, you should have been more hardcore, bruh. Brother, you can't talk about not doing your nightmares. You didn't even do two. I did do 2 laps, bro. I got my thinking. I did like literally 2 laps. I got my thinking blue bricks and then I got out. The celestial weapons uncap isn't terrible. How does one actually awaken it? What do you mean? You just seeking put cores in it. You know, the day you finish doing all the Revenant weapon upgrading, they'll add the bulk QOL change the day after. Yeah, we're supposed to have the QOL to make that faster, but haven't done it yet. We're still waiting for the QOL for an academy. I'm waiting for concrete setups that need awakening before committing. You should do it now so we can learn how to do it. Do what? I'm talking poor person using Mac. Phone bond, what's up? Moshish. They don't get special CA cap outside of Dark Opus. Yeah, but are you even hitting the CA cap in the first place, my guy? Are you even gonna get that special CA cap? And once again, even if you're hitting that special CA cap, what is that realistically doing for you? Besides giving you slightly more honors when you do the high level race. That's what I'm saying. Like what I'm saying is the CA one and the skill damage one, there's benefits to them, but the benefits to those are less likely to me make or break than the benefits of the attack one. The attack one is more likely to be the difference in a setup working and not working, as opposed to the CA one and the skill one where it's literally just extra damage. I think the other 2 are scams. That's what I'm saying, Munchie. I said the same thing. I think the other 2 are scams. I think it's a waste of time. Anywhere where I can look up the stats, I can't awaken them right now. They should be on Twitter. Go look at Grand Blue Ian. All I know is I'm making first set attack, making skill, fist, staff, gun, maybe sword. I dash. I'm only making 1 of each, not a psycho. I mean, like I said, over like the next year, unless they add something else for cores. I mean, to be honest, I'm probably just gonna hoard mine on God. Like, I'll probably make like 2 more sets of Celestials. So like, I'll finish off the set that I'm working on right now, and then I'll probably make another one. But then I'm probably just gonna hoard all my cores. And then if I ever need a skill one or a CA one for some reason, then I'll make it when I need it. But the only ones that I plan to actually just straight up awakening, like no holds barred, is attack ones. Thoughts on the new units? They gonna be meta this go on? Wait, what new units? I don't. I only see the skill supplemental one being a difference maker in magnet grids without skill supplemental. Even then, I don't know where you use them. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I mean, I will say all my considerations so far have not been for Magna. I'll tell you that. So I'm not thinking about no Teking Magna. I'm Teking Cure. Y'all can think about that. But I'll be realistic. Honestly, even in Magna, I don't even think like if you're in Magna, I still don't think it's worth. Honestly, I still don't think it's worth. It could be more beneficial in Magna, but I still don't think it's worth. I don't think it's worth the mats. It costs too much. It costs too much. Like I wouldn't spend those mats. I wouldn't spend those mats to make a skill or a CA one, even if I was Magna, personally. Ain't nobody using bow celestial. The stats for the celestials are up on the wiki. We shouldn't even be talking about awakening though. Like Guild War Boogeyman, people use bow. I think in general attack is the best. Skill isn't special skill cap skills up. That staff won't be good. Staff skill won't be good in fire for that reason. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. That's what I was saying earlier. Is like for fire and wind, you already capped that joint anyway. So you're literally just it's just a waste. You already cap it with the impalement. So the fact that it's the same it's the same cap and it's the same supplemental, like what's the point? What's the point? We should be telling people sit on everything, wait for the next raid series to come out, see what new weapons we get. True. Maybe sword skill will work on Earth. I don't even think that's worth. See the thing about it, like I really think skill is just a freaking bait. I'm gonna be real. I think I said it earlier, but I really think skill more than any of the other ones is just the biggest bait because the skill one is just too freaking low. It's too freaking. I'm telling you, it's literally it's the same, bro. bro, 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 freaking, bro. Bro, let me pull this joint out, bro. Let me pull this joint out. Let me pull this joint out. Where's the Tekken keys? This. Look, bro. Look. Look. Look here, look, listen. Bro. What are these things called? Celestial. Look. Like, bruh. Look. Skill supplemental, 20k. This is seeking 30. This is 30. Right here, 30k. We already went over that we don't want to use this one, and this one's special supplemental. Why would you want to use less supplemental and it's stats with everything else? It doesn't make any sense to me. We literally just went through this. We just went through this with this seeking weapon. We just went through this. I just don't get why you would want to do that. Like, I feel like this one is the biggest scam out of the three. This, like I said, this one, at least this is hard to get. Getting special CA cap is hard to get. Like, not a lot of weapons have this joint. But this joint, everybody got 2 world enders, bro. Thinking, bro, you're talking about water? Bro. bro, you're talking about the weapon. You're talking about the Ellie. You're talking about the Ellie where sometimes you run 2 of these joints. You're talking about the Ellie that has 2 of these joints, bro. You already got enough skill damage, bro. You don't need this. You don't need that. You don't need this. You don't need that. Like you're Gucci, bro. Just take your thinking. Just take your tie side, bro. Take your thinking Lancelot. Your Lancelot taking Night Ice. Just take this joint, bro. Just take that. I only cost too much now, but in time you can make them. Getting the 5% TA made put the attack one so far ahead in my eyes is crazy because it means you can work around certain setups better as the wonder. As the wonder upgrade to level 20 is a nice touch. That game's just releasing whatever. Skill is good in water, I still think. I don't think so. Water got Lancelot. You rarely fit 2 Lancelot deck. But the thing about it though, Wyvern, is this joint is so little. It's so little. It's so little, bro. Like like this what I was like, just in comparison. Like look how much seeking. Where's a seeking this joint, bro? Look. Like you see the skill supplemental that I have right here. That joint is 135k from one world ender, bro. One world ender. One. And you think, okay, we're just gonna thinking, let's just put a little 20k on top, bro. Let's put a little 20k on top, bro. That joint's not worth it. That joint is not worth, it's not worth 170 cores. It ain't, nah, bro. Nah, it ain't worth 170 cores. Not in my opinion, bro. Not in my opinion. It ain't worth 170 cores. Oh, heck no. Go ahead and step back from me, big dog. I really think the Celestials are being aimed at people who aren't at the cutting edge of in-game gear. What about Burst, not full auto or high level? Weapons trash. Celestial 5. Bro, Burst in water? You mean Price Belger, where you're going to use that thinking attack gun? Celestial 5 stars for those of us who are just hitting Dark Rapture hard. 0 dirt. Watching the stream while hoarding? Yeah, you're trolling. You're trolling, owning. You're trolling. I don't know, man. I don't think Celestial UAB are for non-in-game players. I mean, you need a lot of mats. They're for on LE extra. Yeah. I'm reducing reserving weapons is so clicky. It's a little, but not 0. I'm only talking for myself, not general. Oh, but I mean, you do you. You do whatever you want to do. I'm just saying, thinking I ain't doing that crap. Well, I mean, I'll do that crap on the second go round. I ain't doing it on the first. Good thing no one listens to your opinion. Dang. That gun does nothing for a race. It ain't cap is maxed already. Same for TA. Bruh. What do you mean TA? Ain't nobody like ain't everybody using no 149 race, bruh. We trying to get that TA up. We trying to get that TA up. I need that 5. Because I saw thinking, what was the thing I saw earlier, bro? Bro, I should have never streamed, bro. I can't even do my thinking EX plus. Y'all keep asking me questions, bro. Yeah, yo, did you guys see thinking? Did you guys see the Seeking Tech tweet from earlier, bro? Are you guys boxing quartz or cores? The heck is a quartz gate making stuff up? This had 0 new world quartz. Thinking you 5 versus your weapons to buy. Missing thinking you 4 skill. Bro, it's so thinking funny. Oh my god, thinking tech is hilarious, bro. Alright, anyway, let me find what I was looking for. Thinking this, bro. This is what I was looking for. This is what I was looking for. I was looking for this. This CK. We're updating the 100 race team comp. Are these the candidates around here? The first one has 99% TA rate. It'll hit 100 when the next Water God Distinction battle comes. Or maybe turn the How Milestone into Varuna and pile on the firepower. Bro, right here, man, the Seeking attack gun, bro. I'm trying to get this Seeking 5% TA. I'm trying to do some crazy stuff, you know what I mean? Trying to go sicko mode. Shouldn't it break your account by checks notes and leveling your weapon? 150 doesn't use Celestial. Wait, what do you mean 150 doesn't use? I use Celestial with my 150. Oh, text here. Hand over the new world cord so you could have a Thrail alt, buddy. Bro, only if she's Earth. Only if she's Earth will I take that trade offer. I need a not safe for work for that tweet. Because the course good. Meanwhile, I'm here struggling because I don't got no course on cats. Speak of the devil. Actually triggered again. You're welcome. My VTuber call. Dude, I gotta get, bro, thinking. Dude, I think I'm gonna just get to 50k. I said I was gonna get to 60k, but I think I might just get to 50k meat. I want to hit 95, bro. I'm trying to... Brother, can they make Katura... Can they make Katura axe so I can use Celestial Axe with her and MC? No. No. You can suffer, seethe, and rage. Screw Dark. I'm getting close. You're almost getting to water levels of hatred for me, bro. Thinking tired of Dark. I'm tired of Dark players. If Sarasa ult is actually Earth, you know KMR Jr. is on some elo time. I don't think she's actually gonna be Earth, but that would be sick. Hoping next Guild War is Earth to get New Year Engine. New Year Engine? You mean the Impalement? Get to 50k and then go do your weapons. Water is more broken though? I don't know. I don't know. That sounds like a thinking deflection to me. Dark players are the biggest babies in all of GBF. I don't know. All I know is all these Ellies are more busted than thinking Earth, bro. Except Wind. Wind still sucks. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know though. For the thinking Celestials, like I said, I think I'm just going for attack. I'm just going for attack, personally. I gotta decide what I'm gonna do though, because like I actually already have enough cores to like uncap all of them, but then I don't have enough cores to awaken any of them. So the question is, do I want to I don't know how many Celestials I'm gonna get this Guild War, but the question is, do I want to like fully awaken some of them and then just leave some of them and just let them leak? Or do I just uncap them all for the heck of it? I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I kind of want to wait until the end and see how many drops I get. And see how many cores I have total. When is Condemned to start with Celestial Spear Tragic? Yeah, I already saw Mizako awaken his. I was gonna joke about Earth players crying the loudest about their element because I only watch Hilo, but then I remembered I watch Aku too, so that's automatically not true, right? I don't think all are worth uncapping. Anyone got an update on Sarcell? Kind of curious if she's still on work, bro. Sarcell, I don't know what that woman's doing, bro. That woman, I don't know what Sarcell's doing, bro. She ain't fighting for no top 2K, bro. I was in there, I was like, bro, Sarcell, if you don't hit the thinking boss, be over there talking about thinking how hot ulti is and thinking Wano, bro. I'm like, what are we doing? I thought we was going for top 2K. I think just uncapping and awakening the ones that are actually used is the way to go. Like Katana can probably be skipped for now for you. Yeah. I mean, I think realistically, the only ones that I use, I think, are like Sword, Staff, Fist. Sword, Staff, Fist, maybe Axe, and Gun. I cannot think of a time I've ever used Dagger. Only used Bow for that Guild War. I don't even remember the rest of them. What even are the rest of them? Harp? I don't even think I really, because the thing about it is like, the harp could be good, but the thing about it is like, why are you gonna awaken the harp when my characters ain't even harp? Like the only time I could think where I would use harp is for like Versusia, but the only person that's gonna benefit from it is my MC, and I guess Kame, but Makara ain't getting that crap, Octo ain't getting that crap, Shalim, Lich, Luo ain't getting that crap. So it's like, I mean, getting harp to be usable would be nice, I guess, but like, I don't even know why I would awaken it because my characters aren't harp. No, Mariachi does. I don't play Mariachi. I don't play Mariachi. But yeah, the awakening only applies to the specialty people. It only affects the specialty people. So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying even more with the CA cap thing and the skill damage. It only affects the people that the celestial affects. So it's like I just don't know why you would spend it on CA and skill when that joint's gonna hit like 1 or 2 people. It's not worth it. Not only is the value low off rip, but it's also just not gonna hit anybody. So it's just like I don't know. It made a skill awakening because New Year's is impalement sagacity. What? What? I already uncapped staff, but I'm unsure if I want to awaken it first and save sword for later, or just uncap sword too. Harp is only good if you use Mariachi, but why do that? Harp is only good for wind, really, and I don't play wind. Does the awakening? I mean, is it even good for wind? Who do you use in wind? Oh, cats, I guess. Is cats harp? Is that man harp? Who do you even use in wind? It's like Katura cats Siete? Okay, yeah, this man's harp. So you're getting MC and cats. I mean, even then it's like, I mean, I guess. I guess. What do you mean, just Mariachi instead of Rising Force? Then they'll all get it, bro. Tech, I can't even use Andromeda with Mariachi because I can't Ogi. And we already know thinking light drop taking Mariachi like a thinking, I don't know, like a piece of trash in the wind, bro. You know they're on thinking Fighter Origin now. So they're not even using Mariachi seeking dead in the water. Ain't nobody using that joint no more. You're being used for the one summon romp. 95 kick. Oh yeah. Bro, can if I awaken my spear, can I do that without a second Grimnir? Or do I still need 2 Grimnirs? Bro, I was so mad. I saw all these seeking grids with 2 Grimnirs. I'm not 3-bar in that joint, bro. I'm not 3-bar in a second one to cut one button. It's not happening. It's only for allies professionally. Proficiency like world weapons. Celestial ULB Awakening is a scam. Go next weapon series. Scam was EXO ULB. Cats is hard. Celestial now one of the best slots on extra slot. On element raise because Draconic is in mandatory here. We are. I mean, I think unironically too, like I think Celestial's still best in slot. I think it's best in slot for extra grids too if you don't need if you don't need the 3rd key. So either in a, like, you're probably gonna take, well, I guess it kind of depends on what you're running. But like if you don't need a 3rd key, so like if you don't need a CA key or you don't need like an NA key, I think, and you don't need charge bar gain on your Ultima, I think Celestial ironically is probably better in that slot over an Ultima too, even off Ellie. I think it's probably better there. Like I plan to put a Celestial on my Teking Versusia over my staff because that staff kind of whatever. Well, I don't know. I guess I got to test the charge bar gain to see if I can do it or not. But like Fa Zero and Hexa, that Ultima's freaking gone. Fa Zero and Hexa, that Ultima's gone. That's a freaking Celestial sword now. We are. You need second Grim. Okay. The awakening stats only for the type of weapon group you belong to? Yes. Yes. Good luck in Guild War. Why is your name Mini Spring Production? You're Busta. What the heck is Mini Spring Production? The damage is too low without the second grill. Yeah, that joint's not happening. Then I'm doing my 2 button and calling it a day. I don't think it's worth. I noticed it drop less than Nightmare 90 Kagi. Oh, well, I'm doing 95 just to thinking honor gouge. I ain't doing it for Celestials. But yeah, I think 90 if you only want Celestials, I think 90 is still better because you can run like double Kagi and crap, but I want the honors off 95. Entire Guild War is going to be Yatima Excel. 95 is kind of Chico, right? Because 3% dodge existing. Oh yeah. I'm big bloating right now. The names are weird today. Dang, bro, I got exactly 36k. Anyway, never mind. Past that. Bro, also thinking now I'm talking about meat, bro. Let's talk about the thinking. Hey, yo, let's pause for a second right there. Let's talk about the thinking title, bro. If you're in here doing horde, bro, you're getting scammed. You're getting scammed. If you're a hoarder, you're getting scammed. You're playing yourself, bro. That joint is the biggest seeking waste of time I've ever seen in my entire life, bro. Dude, I had work all day today, and I'm like, okay, thinking I'm pretty busy today. Let me just try and do some horde. Let me try and do some horde. And I noticed after I did a couple, I'm like, why do you keep asking me to thinking re-up my AP? And I'm like, this joint is 900 AP? 900 AP? And you get like 200 meat, bro. 900 AP for 200 meat? Bro, you literally go kill 2 gold of these things and you get 200 meat. That's 60 AP. You're getting scammed. You are trolling. You are trolling. Literally lock in for 1 hour. Lock in for 1 hour on EX Plus and you just beat like a whole day of freaking horde. You're insane. You're insane. You're insane. Horders, you guys are freaks. You guys are freaks. You guys are freaks. You guys are freaks, or you just literally don't know any better. Because I didn't know any better. Because that was the first time that I actually tried to like do horde because I was busy. I was actually busy. Because before I've done it just to get like the crystals, just to be like, oh, okay, so this is what horde is. But I didn't really pay attention. This is the first. Look at this. Look, I'm at 266 right now, bro. 266. I just went up nearly 100 meat off of that 1 gold, bro. 1 gold. If I get another gold, I already beat your horde. If I get another gold, I already beat your horde. I already beat your horde. And that joint's slow as crap. 30 waves, my guy. Oh, nah. Nah, you're trolling. You're trolling. You're trolling. Oh, here. I just beat your horde. I just beat your horde. What was that? Less than a minute? I just farmed for less than a minute and I just beat your horde. Plus some, because I just did like an extra 4 of the normal runs in between that. Like, bro, nah, you're crazy. You're crazy. Horde is troll, bro. That joint is troll. That joint's troll. I'm big bloating right now. That only for Bazlet people. That's a 1.1 build through Nightmare 95. AT liking me? I'm not surprised. What do you mean by that? I've never touched horde. Horde's a bit sad when you see the result at the end. 200. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like I said, I kept seeing when I re-upped it. I was like, why do they keep asking me for AP pots? And then I was like, dang, this joint's 900 AP. How much meat am I getting off of this? And then I saw I was only getting 200, and I was like, oh, heck no. I think everyone had all the good stuff. The thing about it, you don't even need the good stuff, bro. You could literally, like I said, you could literally just do a freaking Ogi comp. Freaking 6-chain Ogi comp is still faster than horde. You're trolling. And it's more AP efficient. I don't have to look at the game. Bro, you have to look at the game more, my guy. How did you, bro, you got a plug-in that just re-ups the horde for you? You got that? Or do you have to look back at the game every 10 minutes to re-up it again? If you just looked at the game for 1 hour, you could be done living your best life. You're done until the round starts. You could be out. But instead, every 10 minutes, let me come back and re-up my horde. 10 more minutes, let me come up and re-up my horde. Do that for 24 hours. I'm already done. I'm gone. Gone with the win. Rather play PoE and do horde. You can't stop me. You're trolling. You're trolling. You're trolling. You're not my competition. You can beat my horde all you want. What does that even mean? I just got a legendary drop in PoE too, so who's the real winner? Not you, bro. I can't even touch the game, so I can't even touch the game, so I can't do EX plus, so horde is the... What do you mean I can't even touch the game? What does that mean? Yeah, how can you not touch the game, but you can play horde? What does that mean? You upped the horde, didn't you? At least we can look forward to EX plus version of horde in the future. I'm doing 3 Ogi. EX plus can be do it with 000 XT mod with M3 grid. Only needs Subaha bullet. Yeah, master's bad. I've said that so many times to people doing horde. If you sit down for 2 hours, forget. That's what I'm saying, bro. Is this Oro Subaha setup OTK in every LE? I mean, if you got the grid, if you got the grid in every LE, then yeah. You said I just got 2 golds. I beat your horde. Oh. I'm pretty certain a 1-button click is faster. I up the horde once every 30 minutes to an hour. See, bro. See, and that's the other thing. That's the other thing. See, y'all be saying, oh, I'm gonna play PoE and I'm gonna do horde at the same time. You guys aren't even doing horde. You're coming back 30 minutes to an hour. That joint don't even take 30 minutes to an hour. It's slow, but it ain't no 30 minutes. You guys are just using that as an excuse to be like, oh yeah, I hit horde. I hit horde every 2 hours, so I'm doing guild war, so you can feel accomplished, bro. You literally, and that's what I was saying to people on Twitter too. People be like, oh, I'm at work. I can't do EX plus. Literally, look. Here's secret hidden Discord tag, right? Instead of doing horde once every hour, literally do this, right? Literally do this, right? You see this? 1. Okay, hold up. 2. Hold on. What? 3. Okay, that's all you gotta do. Literally do that and just beat the horde. You literally just beat the horde that you took an hour on. You literally just beat the horde. Right there. 3 raids. Wasn't even a minute. Not even a minute. Just do it. Literally just do that. You just beat your horde. It's so little meat from horde. It's ridiculous. You're trolling. That joint's a cope. You're coping. You are Kofi, bro. You're trolling. Literally, you can literally take 5 minutes. Hit EX plus for 5 minutes and you just beat that horde that took you an hour. You're trolling, bro. You're trolling. But now I just EX plus for Magna. I think Wind and Dark maybe. Yeah, and I was working though, not even gaming. Yeah, man, let me go get a 250 F and a Grid North Lady. Why do Horder upset you so much? Bro, they upset me because because people keep using the same freaking excuses, bro. That's what annoys me. People be like, oh, I'm so busy. I can't do anything, bro. I'm working. But literally, this joint is so fast, though. That's what I'm saying. Because the thing about it is when you tell people the EX Plus is better, when you tell people that EX Plus is better than Horde, what they think you're saying is go play EX Plus for like 5 hours and then you beat out the Horde. That's what they think you're saying. It's not 5 hours. It's 5 seconds. It's 5 seconds. It's 3 runs, 5 runs, and you already beat the Horde. So it's like I hate hearing the same thing over and over again where people are like, oh my god, I can't do EX plus, I gotta do Horde because I'm so busy during the day, bro. Literally just do five EX plus and you beat your Horde. Literally just do that instead. It doesn't make any sense. I hate hearing that excuse because it's dumb. It's dumb. And I'm trying to help you because you're trolling yourself. You're trolling yourself. You're coming out of it with less meat and more AP used. And for what? And for what? Go tell side games to remove Horde. You can't just do a 0 button setup with Esta or something. This stuff is very accessible. That's what I'm saying, bro. What I'm saying. What I'm saying. Like, bro, dude, bro, look. My friend, the friend that got me into taking Granblue quit this game for like 4 of the years that I've been playing, right? 4 of the years that I've been playing. Literally, he's doing Teaking, where is it? Where's the Teaking? Where's the Alea one, bro? Oh no, sorry. It's in the low investment EX Plus section. I forgot about that. He's literally doing this. He's literally doing something like this. This joint is still faster than all you Horders. It's still faster. It's still faster. 2 button 4 chain is still faster than all you Horders. You guys are trolling. You can still get through this faster. You can still get through this faster. I bet you my friend has more meat than half of you Horders. And he's literally using that joint for less the time. It's crazy. Like you don't even need high-end stuff. You just need to play the Teaking EX Plus. It's not that hard. That's why Horders get on my nerves, bro. Because it's just like you're trolling. You're playing yourself, and you're like, I'm doing some good work here, bro. No, you're trolling, bro. It's not even worth. Even Sarcell earlier, Sarcell was like, I'm getting distracted, so I'm gonna do Horde, bro. Literally, just go do. It's literally faster for you to just sit on the Teaking homepage, sit on the homepage. Go do what you gotta do, come back and hit 5 EX pluses. It's faster to just do that as opposed to booty up a Horde. Because then you finish with what you're doing, you come back and the Horde's still going. And it's just like, bro, it's not even worth it. Like if I was gonna go, let's say I was gonna go get me a cup of popcorn right now and a drink of water. Is it better for me to just sit at the homepage or boot up a Horde? Literally just sit on the homepage, go make the popcorn, get the water, come back, hit the EX Plus, you're faster. It's not worth it in any regard whatsoever. It's not worth it at all. It's just not worth it. It's troll. It's a bait. It's a bait. It's just not worth it at all. It's not worth it at all. The only way Horde would ever be worth it is if you literally were asleep and somehow you could program it so that it just it's not faster then, because if you could re-up EX Plus to do it by itself too, that's still faster. It's just like, even if you were asleep and you could re-up both the raids by themselves, just you held a freaking penny on your keyboard that made it so that every single time you Teaking got to the play next and just played next, it'd still be faster to do EX Plus than Teaking Horde. And it's just like, bro, like Horde is troll. It's troll, bro. You're trolling. You're playing yourself. It's insane. It's insanity. We might win softies all over. Less click and I'll have to pay attention to the game. That's a win for me, bro. Is it less clicks though? Oh my god. And then these be the same dude. Bro, see, these be the same dudes. These be the same dudes. These be the same dudes that he can be like, oh snap, we're 2 rounds in. Gotta go back and farm meat. I wonder why you gotta go back and farm meat. Probably because you was doing Horde every 5 hours. That's probably why you gotta go back and farm meat. Bro's going to Teaking round start with 2K meat. Why? I was real busy. I could only do Horde, bro. Dude, come on, man. Come on. Was it PoE 2 run? What are you yapping about? Hey, you know. I think you would get more meat with one EX plus hour farm than 24. You would. Whenever someone says I don't have to pay attention, look whatever at the game, it makes me wonder why I even play at that point. That's what I'm saying, bro. ADT crash out this early. Xavier and we're only an hour in. It's crashing out at literal news and people that have live. Bro, see that's what I'm saying, Wyvern. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. See, I hate literal noobs. That's okay. They don't know no better. But I hate when people are like, oh, I got a life. I got stuff. Bro, I've been at work all day. I freaking went to the gym. I went to go get freaking Chick-fil-A when I came home, and I'm still ahead. I hate it. Oh, it gets on my freaking nerves. Oh, I hate hearing that. Oh, I got a life. I'm too busy, bro. I can't do EX Plus. Be gone. You're dumb. During Fire Guild, where I went to the bathroom and set up a horde, came back, and it still had around 15 ways to go. That's when it dawned on me that horde is trash. Because 2K beat is all I need to get top 100K. To win play and win, my guy, bro. Good rage bait, Wyvern. That was too easy as a rage bait. The entire section of the stream is very cool. Sorry, Mr. Stream. I'm sorry, I'm a liar. I'm too busy to do EX Plus. Couldn't contain myself, bruh. Oh my god, it's so freaking annoying. It's so annoying, bro. I hate it. I only say that you can farm EX Plus 1 hour while you're watching an anime YouTube series, bro. Bro, you know these dudes can't be bothered, bro. Like I said, horde is literally like it's an excuse. It's an excuse to be even like I can't even say it's an excuse to be lazy. I have to go even further beyond that. Because obviously if you're playing horde, you're being freaking lazy. But like I said before, it's an excuse to be overly lazy where you can literally just do a horde an hour and be like, yeah, I was playing Guild War. Yeah, I was playing Guild War. I was doing something. Yeah, in my mind, I knew that horde was going for the last 30 minutes to an hour. So I was doing something, but I wasn't really doing anything. I didn't get any rewards off of that joint. It's dumb. It's dumb, bro. Spending my time playing PoE 2 and raid baiting. No time for a Guild War, I'm afraid. Bro, every second that you type in this chat kit, you could have been doing it EX Plus. You're trolling. I had horde on when I was working today. I did one task and that was still going. With auto farm, it's just click save place for 1 hour. I ain't making no excuses. I hate Guild Wars. Screw this ancient gameplay mode. I think horde would be fine if it was somehow faster, like a type. Well, the thing, I don't even think horde needs to be faster. The thing about it is it needs to give more drops. Why is it only giving 200 meat for 900 AP? That's the thing. It doesn't need to be, I mean, being faster, if you want to keep the same meat drop, sure, okay, being faster. But literally all you need to do is up the meat. That's it. Because it's EX, not, I know, but that should tell you something. That should tell you something, honestly. Bro, the fact that it's EX and it's not EX Plus, that should already tell you that it's trash. That should already tell you it's trash. Bro, who in their right mind would do EX unless they literally cannot do EX Plus? If they're literally so baby at the game that they can't do EX Plus yet. Nobody's gonna do that, but all of a sudden, oh, because I can full auto it now. Oh, let me walk on in there, bro. It's just like, bro, you're trolling. You're trolling, bro. I think people that do horde need to worry about pot counts, bro. Dude, it's, bro, the thing about it is it's not even just the pots though, it's the meat. It's not even just the pots, it's the meat. You're literally just scamming yourself on the meat. You're literally being stuck. The thing about it is you're literally being stuck in Guild War longer. It's the same thing Aku always says. It's the same thing about what Aku always says. When he talks about like thinking I go crazy on Morning Rush and then I don't have to play the game anymore. It's literally the same thing with Horde. You're literally on the game longer because you're not getting anything. You're getting scraps. They need to make a new meat and it's literally just called scraps. And that's what Horde gives you, bro. Every Horde uses 12 pot. Yo, 900 AP for 200 meat. We're scamming ourselves playing this game. This man's boys blood over people. His goal is top 250k. Kinda true. Kinda true. I agree with you, but I also understand people that do Horde. I don't. I don't understand it. The thing about it, well, okay, I understand it, but it's like literally just a flawed mindset. It's literally a flawed mind. Because the mindset, it makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, I have something to do. This plays on auto, and I still get rewards without having to look at the screen. It makes sense. But when you look at the time it takes compared to the reward it gives, it becomes not worth it anymore. It's not even worth it. Because again, you might as well just play EX Plus for 5 minutes and you just beat like an hour of Horde. Gonna be a funny Guild War week. I was doing Morning Rush and every Guild War with top 5k, while other people that don't do Morning Rush expend 4 to 5 hours per day. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. People don't want to listen though, bro. Except I wouldn't be able to rage bait if I was doing EX Plus, bro. I don't know, man. Guild War week entertainment value was skyrocketed if ADT got 2% on Nightmare 200. I mean, I don't really care, TBH. I'm not a ranker. I already know I'm gonna get cooked anyway because I don't got Teaking Lamrock, and they did everything in their Teaking power to make that character shine for 200. So I already expect to get cooked, TBH. If it was like Earth or something, maybe, but come on, bro. It's Seeking Wind. You see Lamrock crash up? You know it pissed you off. Don't pretend it wouldn't. I don't know if it would. I really don't think it would. I don't know if I would care. Cause like the thing about it is, like I said, I already know I'm getting cooked. I already know I'm getting cooked. Like it's a different story when it's like I get there and I have everything and then I start getting 2%, but I already know I'm already set up for failure. I already know it's gonna be bad, so I'm already expecting it. I'm already braced and ready. 200's cooked. So you going for top 100k and winning the round? Yeah, that's what I always do. Not 90 MC, a third. Oh, MOBA coining? A third CAG fan saved my... You 90 MOBA coined a third CAG fan? Oh, heck no. Yeah, somebody banned that guy permanently. I'm a Swan, Lamrock, Lancelot, Cassius, Believer for 250. Don't have half of those, but it would be funny if it works. I don't even know. Like, I don't even know if that's gonna work. Isn't the boss effect for this one is you have to hit a certain amount to lower the stacks or something? I don't know if Lancelot's thing is gonna hit enough. I don't really remember what Lamrock does. And Cassius is like multi-hit. So I don't know if that's gonna be enough for whatchamacallit. I was already dreading having to swap between Zeph and Tiapont from 8 farm. No way Lamrock Gate is real, bro. It better be real, or else if Lamrock Gate isn't real, I don't even know what they're doing anymore, bro. It's 8 1.5 mil hits. Yeah, but isn't that gonna go up though once the difficulty goes up? Like, isn't it gonna be more than 1.5 mil? I'm super casual with Guild War. I just get all the honor rewards and do it. I think Lancelot hits with impalement at least. Said it before, but it's gonna be so funny if Lamrock turns out to be potential, man, bro. I mean, like I just said, if he's not a gate, they're trolling. They're trolling to the highest pedigree. Cause they could you imagine, bro? Could you imagine being the poor sap who took the bait on that last 3% banner and they sparked Lamrock because they saw the changes and then he's not even good. Dude. Dude. Oh, bruh. Lamrock should have been the Impalement character, not Matera. That's what I said. Also, I got Lamrock off the ticket for the collab gotcha thinking it was a meh pool. I mean, it might be. You never know. You never know. It's 1.5 mil hits for Nightmare 95. Not realizing you actually do it. Decent. Lamrock gate is real. I bet the damage amount goes up. It's definitely gonna be the damage. It's never been the hit. Yeah. I feel like the damage number is gonna go up. I want to see them suffer. Okay, Ire. Thinking saddest. They're a win player, so they should have been ready for it to begin with. But yeah, bro. Thinking, I don't know. We'll see. But like I said, if Lamrock isn't good, they're trolling, bro. That might be just highway robbery on God. Straight up highway robbery. I mean, I didn't fall for it though. I didn't spark him originally, bro. I was like, if you ain't making this character a grand, bro, he ain't worth the spark. I ain't sparking no thinking win subtixable. You thinking thought, bro. Dude, you know, bro. Oh my god. Yo, oh my god. Woo. So we were thinking, I 90 Momoko and Lamrock too. Yeah, thinking somebody permanently banned Mateus. I don't want to see that man ever again. As a win player, I find all of this funny, bruh. Dude, thinking, bruh. Since I'm already in a ranting mode, and this joint coincides with the fact that I even tried Horde in the first place, bro. Dude, I was crashing out so hard at work, bro. Oh my god, I was so thinking mad. So that, like, I'm gonna step over names as much as possible, but pretty much all you need to know for the sake of this is essentially when I set up like computers, I deploy the software that we like use for our stuff, like for our company, and we had a deployment like program, I guess, that did it, right? But we're trying to move to like a new one. Hi, cheers. Hi, what's your name? Tico. But we're moving to a new deployment thing, right? But we're only trying it with one teaking program. We're only trying it with one teaking program, bro. Dude, this program is the most buggy teaking thing I've ever seen in my life, bro. I literally finished this seeking computer. I finished setting up this computer on Monday. Monday, bro. I set this joint up on Monday, and I've literally been waiting. All week for this one program to teaking install. It keeps failing over and over and over again. And I asked my coworker about it because they were the one that teaking set up this new like deployment thing, and they're like, hey, teaking, I think the reason why it's getting stuck is because there's one teaking Windows update that hasn't run, and it's not going to run until that Windows update is done. Haha. So I'm like, okay, that's seeking stupid, first of all. Like, I didn't say that, but I'm just thinking now. I'm like, okay, that's seeking stupid, first of all. But I'm like, okay, I'll bite. Okay, let me do the Windows update. The Windows update doesn't teaking install either. This thing teaking fails. It keeps failing over and over and over again. And I'm getting so teaking pissed off because I'm like, bro, first of all, why? That doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. What do you mean? This Windows update that was not even queued to run? I didn't even tell this thing to run in the first place. This Windows update is literally just available. You're telling me that is blocking off this deployment, but every other program that I deployed to this computer worked. Every other program worked. All the random stuff that I set up, like the phones and all this stuff, Once I actually got on the computer profile, all that stuff just installed. It didn't care about no freaking Windows update. Why the heck? Why the heck does this one program care about this Windows update? Why does it care? Why does it think it care? I don't think it cares, honestly. But it's just like, bro. And then this dude thinking went on vacation, and I'm like, bro, oh my god. And then, bro, dude, dude, I had Teking yesterday. Yesterday, I was gonna work on a different computer, right? The other one that I was just ranting about was still bricked. It was still bricked until today, right? It was still bricked until today. I came in yesterday. Some chick, Teking, she spilled water on her laptop, and they're like, okay, Teking, you need to get her a new one. Guess what Teking happens with that one? I set that one up, and this chick's going on vacation for Teking Thanksgiving next week too, bro. They're like, okay, can you finish that joint today, which was yesterday, Thursday? Can you send it out overnight so that it gets to her on Friday today, so that she can get it before she leaves? I'm like, sure. Like I can set it up. I can set it up. But what happens? I get to the same one program. And it doesn't install. The other thing is, okay, see, the other thing about the program, right? So there's one program that I need to install that the users actually use. But the deployment software, I don't know when it syncs, bro. I don't know when it syncs. It just randomly, whenever you've been on the computer for a while, I think it's overnight, on God. I think it's really 24 hours. Whenever you've been on the computer for a while, the deployment software will show up on the computer, and then you can deploy the program, bro. And it's like, dude, I'm sitting here, I'm like, bro, I need to get this laptop out today. It needs to go out today so it can go to her tomorrow. But I can't get the freaking deployment program on the computer because I can't force it anyway. I'm sitting over here doing freaking GP update, freaking force. I'm doing all these freaking computer, freaking command prompt, freaking lines to try and get this joint up. It don't sync. It don't sync. So I finally, by the time I pretty much, because I finished her laptop. I finished her laptop in like 3 hours. I finished it by like 12. And I was like, okay, I'ma just, it's not coming on. Because usually the thing that my coworker told me to do to get that freaking deployment software on the computer, he told me like a freaking command line. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna do that command line before I set up her profile. Then I'm gonna restart the computer, bring it back up. Then I'll just do her whole profile. And while I'm doing the stuff for her profile, freaking this deployment software can get on the computer because I already did the command line. That joint, I finished the profile. That joint's still not on there, bro. It's still not on there. And I was like, okay, I'm done with the computer. I'm done with all the stuff except this one peaking program by 12 o'clock. And I'm like, okay, peaking, I'm gonna just go to lunch. I usually take lunch around 1. I'm like, I'm gonna just go to lunch. I'm gonna come back. If it's still not on there, I'm gonna just tell this chick, like, I can't get it to you today. Because bro, heaven forbid, if I send that joint out and that program's not on there, who knows when she's gonna get it, bro? Who knows when she's gonna get it? Because I don't know how this seeking thing works. I don't know how this seeking thing works. And I'm just like, bro. So when I came back, it still wasn't on there. It still wasn't on there. So I just told her, I was like, bro, like, if you don't need that joint for your vacation, I'ma just send it out when it finishes, whenever it finishes, because I can't get the seeking program on. It didn't come on until today. And I asked my other coworker, because again, the first coworker is on vacation. I asked my other coworker, I was like, Tekin, can you look at this? Like, you have any ideas? And it's like, bro, and the thing that annoys me about it too is like the seeking. This new deployment software, I was supposed to be on that joint, bro. I was supposed to be on that joint. Like when my coworker was setting that joint up, I was supposed to be on that team, bro. I was supposed to be on that team so I know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. And it's like, bro, like they thinking wrote instructions and the instructions don't got all the instructions. So it's like, I don't know what's going on with the seeking software, bro. And it's just like I said, I was seeking crashing out, bro. I was crashing out. So what I by the way, the first machine I was originally ranting about, that joint was still bricked when I came in today, by the way. That joint was still bricked. It still could not install that freaking thing. It still couldn't install the update, and it still couldn't install the program. And I said, screw it. I freaking looked for like the root. I looked for like the root folder for that program that we had from the original. That was the, oh my God. That was the other thing. Bro, so I told you we're trying to use a new deployment software, but we're only using it for that one program. So we're still using the old deployment software for all the other stuff, right? But my coworker took the freaking program off the old stuff, so you could only get it on the new thing. And I'm like, oh heck no. So like I said, I went to the freaking root folder on the old one. I snatched that joint up. I installed that joint, got it working, bro. I ain't got time for that joint, bro. I spent a week on one program. Like, I got other stuff to do, bro. I can't be sitting here because this joint don't want to install. One program don't want to install. Nah, bro. Nah. I ain't got time. I ain't got time for that joint, bro. So, anyway, that's all to say. Again, let's swing this back to Grand Blue, bro. This is the reason why I tried Horde in the first place, because I was dealing with that stupid crap thinking all day. And I still thinking said Horde was trash. Even through all that mess, Horde was still trash. It still won't work. Anyway, bro, thinking, what did you guys say? I didn't read anything, bro. Oh, the last thing I read was Thicko. Your coworker sabotaged you. Go next account. Windows. Why haven't I blame you for him being able to segue his rants? You gave him a disgusting layout. You're welcome. Most normal pre-holiday breakdowns. Thank you. It's peak content with your rants. God bless. Bro, I'm in Windows recovery mode. Command line struggling to gulag. I got to press auto when I went to the bathroom. All this for her to close her login next week and have to set up a new account. We're so over. Should have pulled DSP and blamed the detractors. Standard IT communication never allowed to be on the same page. That's what I'm saying, bro. Nothing GBF has ever done has made him this tight. Yeah, I was, like I said, I was legitimately like I was getting heated because it's just like it's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous that it took me a week, and even then I still had to brute force it. I had to brute force it by myself to get one program, bro. One program. And the thing about it, the thing that I hate is the original computer that I was talking about that bricked, that joint's for a new employee. Thank God that new employee's not starting until thinking like next month. But the thing about it is when I set up a thinking computer for a new employee, I got other people on my team that have to look at that computer to do stuff to prepare for the new employee. So every like day longer I take to finish my stuff puts them further behind. So it's like I'm messing up the whole thinking thing because I'm one program behind. It's like, bro, I can't pass this joint off. I can't ship it because it's missed this one program. And it's just like, bro, like it's seeking, it's dumb. That joint was ridiculous. That is probably the most ridiculous thing I've dealt with. And I've been at this job for like 6 years. That's probably the most ridiculous thing I've dealt with on the seeking job so far. Like, I'm not even kidding. That was stupid. There was no reason why that joint should have taken a week. No reason. Bro, I have time for Guild War, but not this. I love that we can come back to Horde being trash at the end. Is this the guy who said it was what is quartz gated? Nah, it wasn't me. Program making you look bad into. I mean, to be fair, I told my other coworker that has to do other stuff. I told them, I'm like, I'm done except this one program. So they technically could have looked at their stuff, but it's just like, oh my God, man. Thinking stupid. Probably isn't even really mad at Horde, he's just venting work frustration. Well, the thing about it is Horde does piss me off. Horde does piss me off, but the reason why Horde was even on my mind today is because I was so busy at work that I was like, okay, let me just seek and try this Horde thing. Everybody be talking about, oh, Horde is so good when I'm at work. Horde is so good when I'm busy. Let me try Horde too. And then I'm like, this joint's seeking trash. And it did, I guess it didn't help that I was already pissed off from work. So then I'm more pissed off at Horde because I'm just like, y'all keep controlling me. Y'all been gaslighting me for months. Joint's crazy. All that for a Minesweeper update, but I get it's an essential program. Yeah, bro. To the double whammy. Yeah, bro. Like, it's just like, bro. But yeah, seeking, like I said, I was seeking, bro. I was seeking pissed. I was pissed today, bro. What are all these seeking notifications? Oh, that joint. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just probably get the seeking. Anybody who's a non-Horde gamer, how much meat did you farm? Well, okay, non-Horde gamer and non-ranker. Non-Horde gamer and non-ranker, how much meat did you farm? I've been power scaling debates. I've seen power scaling debates get less heated than Halo talking about Horde. 33k, 1k meat. God dang. 12k, 10k because I ate the silly. Everything worked except Minesweeper. Do not launch Minesweeper. 7k, 60k. Dang. Bro. 50k win main. May or may not farm more during interlude. We'll see. I got like 19k meat, then started doing Nightmare 95, so I'll be chilling at 15k. 20k because I had 3 tests. 74? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna follow that seeking win main, bro. I think I'm gonna stop at 50. I think I'm gonna stop at 50 and go hit seeking, I'm gonna stop at 50 and go hit 95. I hope Sarcel gets 2k this Guild War. Bro, if she start playing the game, I'm at 45k, but it's not for Guild War. For Celestials. Please don't judge me. 50k seems reasonable. I'll hit top 2k on day 1. What is Nightmare used for? Celestials. Celestials. That's what Nightmare 90's for. Steph literally just did the 1 clear of each fight for the crystals and clocked out. Right? For real. Darcel is not in top 5 of my crew, so she is very much not. That's what I. Oh yeah, Cheers got the logs. I forgot y'all in the same crew now. Yeah, Cheers got the logs, bro. Sarcel gotta tighten up, bro. I'm telling you. I don't know what she doing, bro. She is not off to a good top 2k start, bro. I'm third at 360. Keep up on the meat farming. This is the only day I can be in. Wait, why do you want me to be why do you want me to keep up on the meat? Oh, because if I do 95 I'll pass you. Is that what you're saying? What are you at now? Are you still number 1? I'm guessing DY started playing again, right? Whoops. Okay, Zriff. Oh, you fighting for your life, Tech. Oh no, you're up here. You're up here on this though. This. Oh yeah, I forgot the day started over. You're up here on this. Yeah, I believe in you, bro. Yo, keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. I got an update on Sarsdale. She's still doing Horde, bro. Need some new core. I got more orders than DY. Shame on him, bro. Dude, bro, has anybody been on DY stream lately? Is he just done because of the Lamrock thing? Like, is he just not? He's just not with it. I know he said he wasn't gonna rank this Guild War, but I kind of never believe him when it comes to win because he always be ranking anyway. But maybe he's down in the dumps. I'm going up to 50k, then my objective is to spend 30k on Nightmare 90. I can't farm because I'm at work, hell. I had that New World Quartz over Celestial. Bro, do you think is it even worth for me to do seeking 95, like realistically? Should I just do 92? Should I just do 90 for Celestials? Like, we don't need taking, we don't need, do we need me to hit 95 for us to stay in this? Like, if I don't do 95, are we gonna drop out of, are we gonna drop out of top 300? Had that new world court. Oh, I read that. Almost 40k. Just do 90 with Kaguya. Do you have enough mats for Celestials? I have 800 cores right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them, but I have 800 cores. I was just weaker, couldn't farm Celestials as well. Because I can now. Oh. Is there even any 90 setups on the wiki, bro? Dude, there was only 95s. nobody made thinking. Whoops. Yeah. Nobody made thinking nobody made 90s. Yeah, there's only 95s. They're the old ones. I think it posted 0 button 90 setup with RAW. In Discord? Where? This? Ain't none of these got wrong, bro. Taro didn't make one. The moment I saw the awakening requirements, I knew AGT is not awakening a single one until it is his only option for a setup. That's not true, Cheers. Bro, Cheers, you gotta go back to the start. You gotta go back to the start of the stream. I already ranted about the Celestials before I ranted about Horde. I said that I think the ones that aren't attack are just bait. So I'm only aiming for attack. Discord, I gotta find it. There's a Zeph one, I need to find it. Oh, okay. Well, if you find it, can you just like link it or at me or something? Just find that freaking window. But yeah, I already ranted about the Celestials. I don't think any of them besides the freaking I don't think any of them besides the attack one are worth it, personally. So, and I already want to make like, I already want to make an attack seeking sword, staff, and fist. Because I want to put the fist in my seeking, I want to put the fist in my Agostia setup. And I want to put the sword in my Fall Zero and Hexa setups. I already have plans for them weapons. Hi, Russ. 800 only you? Yeah, bro. Dude, 800's kind of high. I was just doing Galleon S1 OTK with Zeph Kaguya. Is there not like a 0 button for 90 with Kaguya? Is that impossible? Thought you would have, I don't know, 3K, 2K, man. No. I mean, technically, I could have more, though. Because the thing about it, like, this. Like, I literally saved an extra set of Celestials that I was building. So I could reduce these and get more. But I don't know if I want to do that. I see a real world use for what I need. I'm not making any moves. Generally, I'm not looking for TA in light until like next skill war. I'm looking for TA in earth, bro. Because we ain't got Thinking none. That's why I want the sword. I need Swan for Zeph. I have Swan. You got that set up? For 90? I have Swan. Might be with Romp and Destroyer, but I'm poor. That makes more sense. I also have a second set of Celestial for the sack setup. Yeah. That's what I was building them for. Might reduce them except the big ones. Like, yup. That's also what I'm thinking about doing. I'm also thinking about reducing them. Because I literally have never... I have not run into a situation where that mattered. And high key, I don't even think it... I think it matters even less now, to be honest, because now we have artifacts. So we have like the taking hit to defense artifacts and like the bloodshed artifact. So like, even if that situation comes up where we have like issues killing somebody, like you can just put an artifact on them now. So I don't think it's really going to be an issue anymore. And I don't think it's gonna be so much of an issue that you would put a 3-star Teking Celestial in the grid. Bro, where am I even gonna put a 3-star Celestial in the grid, bro? Ain't no space. You need weapon summon for X setup isn't a showstopper for this man. It's a mark on a checklist. Yeah, literally, bro. Literally. I mean, the only showstopper for me is if I gotta do second Grimnir Spear. Because I'm not barring a second Grimnir Spear. It's not happening. I refuse. That joint is a waste of 3 bars for me. Especially with Teking Roulette coming up and Teking then into Anniversary too. Like I'm not doing that crap. So that's the only thing that'll stop me. But like everything else for Wind I should have that's applicable. But yeah, I might just do 92 on God. Because I really just want I want cores. I want cores. Not about to post 2 Twitter screenshots tomorrow morning with bar drop. Bro, dude, I'm not even farming. And I ain't got a host bar in a hot minute. So more hours of non-stop farming, great. You doing 90? Farming all Celestial? So you're doing 90? 95? Bro, if you're doing Celestial, why don't you do 90? I'm done with shit. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I guess, but you will get them anyway from 150. Speaking of, did they lower the chest rate on 95? I don't know. I did 95 a couple times, but I didn't do it a lot. So I did like 50 runs at 95 and only got 5 chests. It's always been low. There you go. A bit higher. 95 always been low. Too much in a single event, yeah. But see, the thing about it is like that, like I agree with a caveat. The caveat is there's only a lot in Guild War when you're behind. There's only a lot in Guild War when you're behind. Cause seeking like Rich messaged me earlier and he was like thinking, he was like, I'm not done with my Eternals yet, thinking, do you think I have enough to get like Celestials too? And I sent him the thinking hand on shoulder meme and I was like, bro, just finish your Eternals. And it's like, yeah, if you haven't finished your Eternals yet, it's like, yeah, like the revenant shards on thinking like the celestials is like that joint's like kind of soul crushing. But it's like I've been done with thinking eternals. So it's like it's like the menuing is annoying to get the revenant shards. But I mean, I don't even need to do Guild War to even get the revenant shards. I literally just gotta go in my Teking stash and change some weapons. Like I already have it. So it's like there's a lot in Guild War because they just keep piling stuff on over and over and over the years. So like it's like when you fall behind or if you're new, then there's like way more than when you're not. They don't overload this event with the rewards, no better do it. Also capturing. I ping you? Oh, okay. Where was this? What the heck is that? 2 hours ago? Hey, where's this guy's destroyer weapon at? What the heck is that? Is that a freaking Ultima? In 2025? And this choice is really off freaking counter. He has it? Oh, is there another setup? Wait, anything change? Anything change? What is this? One-sided Kage attack only. One-sided Kage attack. Essel. What is Essel? Oh, two thinking this joint, bro. Blurry for people without. Oh. Yeah, I know he says that, but Esser's not in his party. That's what confused me. I guess he just didn't change it. But yeah, he just oh, I guess it's there. Okay. I was looking. Okay. Okay. Wait, what did you guys say? Blue paper is also Opus. Oh, like New World, like Eternal New World Course, Blue paper. Yeah, like all that stuff. Like, yeah, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. But like when you're like me, none of that stuff matters anymore. the only thing that matters there out of the stuff you listed is the Celestials. My problem is more blue paper. Always has been blue paper. Everything else you get with other stuff. Stars is not that bad. While you get blue paper, you get Celestials. They're like separate completion bar. I only have 3 Eternals to finish yet. Destruction is free. Why people not using it? Change Reunion from second grid. Grim Spear. 2 Grim Spears for Ezra backline. You might need TA for MC and Middle Girl. Middle Girl? Inyo, you mean? Inyo? I guess. Alright, I'm gonna make this joint real quick. I'm gonna destroy my thinking garbage seeking horde setup, bro. Thinking absolutely worthless. Yeah, this joint's free, alright. Wait, what? This was Opsars, wasn't it? Okay, never mind. Stay on this. Okay, this is seeking Swan. Oh my god, we got so many seeking things. Okay. 2 PNS, 2 PNS, 2 Kaguya. 2 PNS, 2 Kaguya. Oh my god, is this joint awakened? I wonder, do I need this joint like what do I wait a minute. Wait, what's this key? What's this? Is this Echo or something? What is that? I think that's Echo. Do I need to swap that to Echo? Alright, what if I just make this different, bro? What if I just make this different? Alright, thinking, how much TA do I have? I have 50% TA right now. Kaguya is seeking 25, so I'm at 75 TA. 75 TA, he has Halmal How about we are both Belials? I have Bastet too. Oh, but I guess I can't bring Bastet because I need taking the TA. Remember to hit the boost, brother? Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about that joint. Where is it? This? I mean, this joint is still this joint is still just this. But yeah, yeah. All right, so I'm at 50. I'm at wait. I gotta count. I'm at 50, 50, 60, 70. How much does Apsaurus have by itself? Oh my god, this joint doesn't have TA. That joint doesn't have TA. Am I at like 95? Am I at 95 right now? I'm at 50 from grid. Boost displays the TA rate. Bro, I'm at 50 right here, but that joint's just seeking that joint. Oh! Oh. Um. 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 Oh. Oh. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. Where's Anyo at, bro? There she is. And this chick. Alright, let me look at her taking boost too, bro. Okay, she's at 100 too. Alright, so what is this? I blame streamers for not noticing details. Their eyes dart around like REM sleep. Yeah. True, bro. I can't see everything. See, this is what I be saying. Like, you guys remember back when thinking, I thinking collabed with like Hatsu, and like people were like, bro's not even looking at the chat. Bro, dude, I can't pay attention. Like, it's hard. It's hard to thinking do Fa Zero, thinking try and talk to her, try and coach her, and look at whatever stupid mess y'all are saying, bro. That joint's not easy. Alright, where's Galleon? Can I keep my Galleon on defense? What if I keep her on defense? Who was the other character? Oh, Esta. Esta. At this point, Finn does not play the game. No, Finn, when you click on the boost button, the first two. Oh, yeah, this joint. We're a second-rate duelist? Hey, yo, law. Does it calculate everything? Everything except Crucible Wonder. Fortunate typo. Bro, law, I almost went back to Nikkei, bro, but I thinking resisted. I resisted once again. Okay, can I do thinking? Who'd he take out in the back for Tien? If I take him out, can I thinking do Tien too? Or no? You owe it to them? Okay, whoa. Yo, you know what? Law, you're the perfect dude. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Wait. Bro, I haven't gotten a chance to thinking talk to you, bro. All right, listen. What if? God dang, I gotta scroll like crazy. Okay, what if? All right, look. Here, look, listen. Wait. What if? Video unavailable. Oh, is this it? Bro. Where'd the ticking... Where'd the thing go? Don't tell me they ticking. Okay. Where'd the thing go? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay, I got it. Okay, what if... Also, those of you that are ticking scared of Booba, beware. Because you're in for a scare, bro. What if... Okay, what if instead of getting... what if instead of coming back to Nikkei, what if I get the Scarlet ASMR set? What if I get the Scarlet ASMR set, bro? Dude, it comes with the body pillow, the tapestry, the ticking archilic. I don't know what this is. Poster? What if I buy this instead? Aku, leave that body. Ship me one too. I said I want to support Nikkei even if I don't play the game. What if I get this, bro? It's not good enough. This ain't good enough for you? Archilic alone is worth it. God deserve the world. The only you know the crazy thing about this though? Does this even come with the ASMR? That's the crazy thing about this. Does this even come with the ASMR? I feel like, because the thing about it is, like, I don't think this joint comes with the ASMR. I don't think it comes with the ASMR. Because the thing about it is, like, they have, where was I? Hold up. Where was I a second ago? Like, on, hold on. Like, look, bro. Yo, we getting into some freaky territory, by the way. Look. Might have to use your imagination. Look. They're selling the ticking ASMR, the full thing on ticking DL site, bro. I don't think this even comes with the ASMR. How do you got an ASMR set and it don't come with the ASMR? Can anybody confirm? Hey, somebody go look at this for me. Go look at that for me. And tell me if you see anywhere on there that it actually sells the ASMR. Because I don't know if I see it. It's already on DL site, bro. That thing's already been passed around the internet like a blunt guarantee. Let me see. It says amidst the mud, body pillow, tapestry, acrylic, plastic file. Where's the ticking ASMR? Other notes? I don't know, bro. That joint just throws me off. It throws me off that it comes with a ticking all this stuff and there's no ASMR. Anyway, so like I was saying though, like, do I buy this? Do I buy this? What are you gonna do with a body pillow? The same thing I did with the Galleon one. Put it in my closet. I mean, the thing about it is with the Galleon one, I was just gonna, like, whenever I got like my apartment or whatever, I was just gonna hang it up. That's what I was gonna do with the Ticking Galleon one. Unless there's a code in one of the physical items to download it, but it'd be weird not to mention it. No, do it, no balls. That joint's crazy. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to check my ticking. Okay, I still have 100% TA. Even without... Oh, wait. Do the face cam, then pull it behind you? Put it behind you? Bro, I'm not taking I'm not taking Toho Sniper, bro. Dang, well that she's down to 95 though. I do that. Wait. Why did she change with cats? Why did she change with cats? Cats gives TA? He only gives attack and defense. Oops. Wait, what changed? She had 100 like 2 seconds ago. What changed? What changed? I'm confused. What changed? Alright, you know what? Screw it. It's only 5. There's no way I don't have a TA artifact. There's no way I don't have a TA artifact. Just don't forget to wash it every now and then. Don't worry, it's probably not coming out the plastic. My personal feelings on Body Pillow and Loot Tapestry aside, I think this is a much better purchase than buying Nikkei skins since you're getting real physical goods. So what you're saying is I should buy it, right? When does this joint end again? December 8th. I might buy this, bro. I might buy that. I'm not even kidding. Look at that, missing 5% TA. Time to awaken Celestial Spear. No. Nice try, pal. Nice try. Right there. Taking 5% TA. Nice try. I'd use this Sulfane. Maybe enough, though. If I use this, is that 4.8 enough? Okay, it is. Get yourself a nice Christmas present in March. Will do, pal. Will do. Okay, this joint's just attack, right? Yes. You earned it, brother. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy it. I think I'm gonna buy it on Ironical. I think I'm gonna buy it. Okay. All right, let's see if this joint works without well actually, well, I guess you still need the counters, huh? I was gonna say if I'm not using cats, maybe I could use Bastet, but I guess you still need the Belial counter. Where's the Magna version of that? The heck is Magna, bro? Y'all keep talking about the seeking word. Is that enough? There's no way that's enough. Dude, my MC didn't even get hit. %? Oh my god. Okay, now Ira, I'm getting pissed now, bro. Now I'm getting pissed. Now I'm getting pissed, Ira. Now I'm getting pissed. Now I'm getting pissed. Now I'm getting pissed. Oh wait, hold up. Plus marks. Plus marks. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Plus marks. Plus marks. Plus marks. Plus marks. Plus marks. Hey, that's me. Hold up. Hold up. Saw the honors and knew you get 1%. Like, there are no plus marks on this joint, man. What'd I say? Number 90 is 35,000. So that. Man, that's a lot more damage, bro. Dude, I know Umiken's gonna be happy if Shitiking uses this joint, bro. Shitiking loves Inyo. She's got her Inyo Tiking ringed. Alright, cool. 6 setup. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this on God. I think I'm gonna probably do that instead. Cause I think I'm gonna try and get Celestials. That one might come down to counter RNG. Oh yeah, you might be right. Oh yeah, I gotta put my other window. Alright, let's push for another Tiking. Let's push for another 5,000. Then we go hit up 90. Can you see skill damage kind of lacking? What am I missing from that grid? I'm at 95 faster. EX plus one shot. As in honors? 995, my guy. One thing I'm hitting up right now is those Z's. Buy iron. Oh, they use sagacity. There was no impalement. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. There was no impalement. Do I even have space for that joint? I guess I could probably take this out, right? I could probably swap this for impalement, right? Or maybe not. I don't know. Oh, 3 spears, axes. That joint can suck these nuts. The heck is a passive? Okay, that's better. Yeah, because Inyo didn't even do her counter again. Yeah, that one's better. That impalement over. Yeah, good call. Good looking out. Whoever said Tiking, whoever said there's no impalement. Good call. Wyvern. Yeah, good call. Going to sleep. Bye, Mateus. But yeah, I think I'm gonna just do 90 instead of 95. Like, I guess I'll do 90. I'll do 95 if we start to like drop out of Tiking whatchamacallit, but if we start to drop out of like 300, then I'll swap to 95, but I'd rather just do 90. I mean, when people are like, why aren't their X weapons, dog, it's because it's low effort Zephyr. Is there some people who can't do versus you or didn't pull Matera can use it? Nah, why isn't that joint there, bro? I need to know. You know what I thought about? I was gonna say, yeah, I think I'm going back to it. I think I'm gonna buy that Scarlet thing. I told my other friend, thinking Spice, because Spice was the guy that I started Nikkei with. I told him I was gonna buy it. Let me see what he said before. I think he said something like they gotta lock you up or something like that. Yeah, he posted, because if anybody doesn't know about the Tiking Scarlet ASMR, the Tiking one on YouTube, I don't know what was going on originally. The Tiking audio was scuffed as crap, so they did it like they posted it again with better audio. And he posted it. He was like, "Big W that they fixed the audio." I'm like, "Thank God, the quality was awful." He was like, "Now you sleeping good tonight," and I was like, about to buy the full version and this body pillow, and he's like, "Nah, we might have to kill you now, bro." But I think I'm gonna buy it, bro. I think I'm gonna buy it. That joint's technically less than like a figure too. Dude, I need them to do a ticking. I need them to do a ticking Rosanna ASMR, bro. Dude, I'll ticking lose it if they do a Rosanna ASMR. I need that joint bad. Whatever they sell for that is getting bought, no questions asked. ASMR in 2025. Yeah, bro. I learned from the best. Aku Korea. Need to come with that swimsuit Daki. Yup. Boy, my ticking game is like freezing. thought about it. That's stack mechanic. There's no way Ogi is getting bricked this time. Has Ogi been bricked before for 250? No, but I was expecting it to be, since it was 2-8. Oh. Oh. I don't know. Bro, they TKing love Ogi at side games, bro. I don't know if they'll ever TKing brick it. They already know Ogi's like inherently like bad, so why are they gonna give it a TKing Achilles heel too? Bro, you know, I was gonna say TKing. I was gonna say, thinking back, thinking, you know, I think I remember having actually fun with Win last Guild War. And I was trying to think about what was the most fun part about it. And then I remembered the reason why it was fun last time was because I freaking played Metaphor Refantasia. I played Metaphor while I Tiki full autoed. That's why it was fun. I don't think the setups were that fun. But I remember I was on the last dungeon when I last Guild War. Metaphor was fire. It was. There's no replacement for second spirit. Too much roll missing. 95. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Like, pretty. I mean, granted, like you said, I think it's just missing in general. But like every one I've seen has always had 2 spears. But like I said, I'm not willing to bar it. If I had even like 1 or 2 copies, like on top of the, you know, the extra copy, I might be willing to like 1 or 2 bar, but I really don't want a 3 bar one. Not gonna lie. I was really hoping it wouldn't come up too. I was so happy because I remember back, like, this was like way before like Versusi and stuff. I was on one of DY streams and he was setting up his stuff back then. And I remember, I think it was like his EX Plus that he was using 2 Grimnirs. It might have been 90, 95 too. I can't remember. But I remember he was using 2 Grim Spears there, and I was like, God, I really hope that doesn't freaking... Like, I really hope that joint gets crept. Because I really don't want to get another one. Yeah, I just don't... I don't want to bar another one. And I just feel like it's like... I don't know. I feel like it's just not really worth for, like, the normal game. Because, I feel like the normal game, like if you're bursting on winds, you're probably using like your own fire enmity stuff. So then you don't need the like there's not anything that I can think of that I do in the normal game that is that low button on wind, specifically, outside of like Guild War. So I feel like it's literally just a waste of bars because I'm only using it for that setup. Hard to creep stamina 2 plus raw attack. Yeah. I suppose. Well, I don't know. I mean, Ticking Earth did it, didn't it? Ticking Cane Tana. We don't be running 2 Cane Tanas in that joint. Okay, meat to go and I'm done. Okay. Dude, I'm kind of wondering if I need more if I'm going to spam 90. I guess it'll be okay. I usually do 45k, so 50k should be good. Especially since I started so late today, too. I think that's another thing. I think, like, the last couple of Guild Wars, I think I've been able to actually, like, play. I've been able to, like, actually play more on, Prelims and Interludes, so I think my meat has gone down faster in the last couple Guild Wars opposed to this one where I haven't really been able to play today. Didn't King Tana get screwed with Awakenings? I mean, yeah, I guess for Burst, yeah. I mean, the TA one's still good, but for Burst, yeah, it doesn't have that attack. Imagine if you were doing Horde when you were busy, then I'd be like another 20, 30k behind where I am right now. I mean, if you do 90, it would be like, just like that. Wait, what? It will be just like last time since 90 was the only thing available. Yeah. Well, like I said, though, I think the thing about it, though, is just that, I don't think, I think I had more time in previous Guild Wars to play. Whereas right now it's already peaking going on 11 and I haven't even touched 90 yet besides the thing we tested. So I think just overall I'll be safer right now because not only am I farming an extra 5k, but I just have less time to play in general. So could have been in 100k meat right now. Yeah, okay. 40% attack, really hard to find else, especially when you're LEX primal. Yeah. True. Yeah, that's true. Which is also something I've kind of been laughing at in the back of my head, by the way. I know a lot of people have been waiting for Seeking Cerestus, Seeking Awakening, and Earth, bro. But if they give us Ogi Impalement, that joint's dead before it even arrives. Because what is that thing gonna do, bruh? Noah Dagger Awakening might be crazy, yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like, I feel like they can't screw over Noah Dagger. I feel like they can't screw over Noah Dagger. Because even if they gave Noah Dagger, like, taking the Kane Tana treatment and it got, like, healing and TA, you could still probably use that TA in some setups. Even though, obviously, they got, like, Nihon Harp and, like, Basara Katana. That TA could still be kind of nice. So, like, that joint's destined for prosperity. It's a tag. Good thought on Celestial 5-star and Awakening, worth it. I mean, it's obviously worth it, but if you want to see the full rant, go back to the start of the stream when I was talking about Celestials. But TLDR, I think taking skill and CA cap for baits. I think attack's the only good one, personally. But Didn't they even give... Oh, Knight of Ice besides attack? TA. TA and healing. TA and healing. I mean, that's the only combinations, ain't it? It's TA and healing and attack and... What's the one that Grimnir Spear has? Is it attack and healing too? Oh no, it's skill, ain't it? Skill cap or whatever? Like the Folia bow. So it's either attack and skill or kicking healing TA. Oh yeah, Ogi too. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Do you hope it's Earth Guild War next or water? Basically, your impalement on New Year Annie. I want my impalement as fast as possible, so I want it to be Earth next. Cause I'm like so tired of peaking being last, bro. I'm so tired of being last. Like we kind of cheated a little bit with like Sieg, I guess. But it's like we were last on peaking. Were we last on? No, we weren't. We were next to last. We were next to last on Exalto. We were next to last on Exalto. We were last on PNS. And now we're last on peaking, now we're last on, Impalement. Like, I'm tired of being at the end. The only ones where we were kind of ahead were Siegfried, if you count that, which, I mean, it's really only Siegfried and Nilsa weapon, so... Siegfried, if you count that, and then, like, Galleon. Because Galleon was first. But, like, all the other stuff, peaking... All the other stuff peaking dates. You got Sieg, so who cares? I care, bro. Sieg don't got peaking impalement on the enemy. It's got impalement on me. Impalement kind of peaking matters. Even if it's not peaking, whether it's skill, auto attack, Ogi, whatever, I want the peaking defense down. Dudes are literally going in here just seeking having a free defense down in the grid, and I don't got that joint. You got Echo and crit? Dang, that's crazy how Echo doesn't work on my peaking Ogis and the crit still can't make my Ogis hit 8 mil. Isn't that insane? It's almost like I need impalement to peaking lower the defense on Versusia so I can hit the peaking damage threshold. Ain't that crazy? Musa Exalto is second to last out of the Automobile. We're Earth players, bro. We got the scraps. Me too, I dread having... What the heck did I just do? I dread having Water Guild War before Annie takes. Hey, I'll take the hit, bro, if it means I get my Tiki Impalement faster. There's defense, too. Sounds like a skill issue to me. Yeah, it is a skill issue, bro. My element is Tiking last. They're in last place, bro. They're Tiking, they haven't been training, bro. They haven't been doing their VO2 baxing. Tiking Earth sucks. They're out of shape. Need to get impalement like everybody else. But yeah, it's just seeking, like I said, it's kind of kicking annoying that I'm like, Earth has been last or next to last for like the last 3 things. It's kind of annoying. Because I think the thing that's most annoying about being last, like unironically, is like the thing about it is like, not only are you last, so it's just like you're taking forever to get the thing that everybody else has, but then they're also just moving on to the next new thing, and you're still behind. Like you're just like as that stuff is just like barely like starting to fall out of the beta, or it's getting power crept by other stuff. It's like, hey, here you go, you finally got it, huh? Congrats. One Dirt Guild War after Anitix so I can get Makra finally. Yeah, Dirt Guild War is definitely in peaking January now. There's no way they're giving you Makra for free. Nice try, pal. You shouldn't even said that in the chat. You know Camar Jr.'s in here. Yeah, it's Seeking Cooked. Nice try. I'm free from work finally. Congrats. Honestly, I don't know. Somebody said this like a while ago, but like, I don't even know how much Makra is really gonna change Guild War, TBH. I really don't. Because the thing about it is like, I assume EX Plus is just gonna be gun again, like it was in Records. And like, a lot of the like low button stuff that you do in Earth is like taking, it's like Folia, it's taking Folia Dante Raziel comp. Like Makra is not in that stuff. And Makra also doesn't do like, she doesn't do really big hits or anything. So if they put like a ticking trigger like this in here, where it's like you gotta hit a ticking certain damage like hit, like she's not really good for that. So I actually don't like, I honestly don't know how much Makra is gonna affect Guild War. Except maybe like full auto, I guess. Like if you full auto like 200 and below, maybe she matters. But assuming you're doing burst or you're doing 250, I don't know how much she's gonna matter. He's right, I'm good. My Siete is 2-turn now. Destroyer weapon OP. Oh. All I'm saying is that if I pass Sarcel tonight for my grinding, Horde is super wet. You say Foley and Big 22? Yes. I mean, bro, I mean, I love Foley as a character, and Foley as a unit still kind of like sucks, but I'm telling you, that trio of taking Folia, Dante, Raziel, plus Necromancer is like unironically like our best seeking. Well, okay, I guess technically you can also replace Raziel, which is crazy. Out of the 3 characters that I just said, the fact that Raziel is the one that you replace is kind of funny, but because you can replace Raziel with Sarasa for certain comps, and then you just do Necromancer scratching posts and taking Foley as 1. If you don't need the Raziel button, and you put Sarasa in the front. Makra might be used for Nightmare 250. Yeah, maybe. Like the esoteric team. But you just name 3 Earth limiteds I don't have. How about we name characters I actually have, bro? Dude, that sounds like a skill issue, kid. Like, bro. But yeah, like I said, I don't remember who said it. Somebody said this like a while ago, but I really don't know what how much Makra will matter. TBH. At least in the optimal stuff. I don't know how much she'll matter. Cause she's not really, ironically enough, she's not really a Guild War character. Unless it's like 200 and down full auto. The dodge count matter? I mean, maybe. I guess technically the other thing too is Makra is one of our only like, well, I guess see that don't even really matter either though. TBH, because I was gonna say Makra is one of our, I guess maybe in a world where you do like 250 full auto and it's like hunting based and it's not as Ogi based, because I was gonna say Makra is one of our Makra is like one of our only good characters that also has Veil on our S2. But if you're playing like Ogi, you're just gonna have Octo anyway. And then you just have Veil every turn. So, like, that doesn't matter. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. For a 2-turn or a 3-turn Nightmare, I was thinking. I mean, I'm trying to think. What was it last time? It was like, I guess, yeah, maybe. I guess last time, 200 last time was like Cam, Raziel, Olivia, I think. So maybe she goes in there with like Raziel and somebody else. I don't know. I guess there's also always the potential that they actually release a character that matters for some of these, and then that plus Makara like pushes Makara into the limelight more. Like whatever that character is, because you could do like a theoretical world where it's like taking Razio Makara, new character that we just don't know about yet, and then Makara just works really well with that taking new character to do damn like I'm not saying this gonna happen, but like imagine if we had like imagine if we got like a Sariel type character that just like tri-striked or something, and then it's like she follows up like every hit of the tri-strike or something like that. So it's like she does like a ton of damage just because they're attacking multiple times. So like if something like that happened, then she could see a lot more use. Out of my 50k. 250 being Ogi focus after probably getting Ogi Echo makes sense. Guess Naru subs. Bro, not thinking. I'm so tired of Christmas Narmaya, bro. So tired of that character. Dang, I'm at 320, bro. Dang, I'm still not even on the list. I'm still not even on the list. Sheesh. Dang, they got Pith in here? How many gold moons am I at right now, actually? There's one more from here. Gold moons. 272. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's hit some Teking 90. You see Destroyer weapon in our Arcarum summon is apparently hitting the Seraphic soft cap for high-end grids. Is that what Mizako and Kish were talking about earlier on Twitter? I know they were doing something where they were like posting some summons or something, and they got like a massive Teking boost or something like that, and I didn't really know what they were talking about. Is that what it was? The soft cap for Seraphic? I don't know. Changing the Ellie one for 6 Dragon. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really know what they were talking about, but I saw them tweeting. Hey, that's cool though. That's cool though. I'm gonna get Teking Seraphic, what's it called? Overcap or whatever. Seraphic overcap changes incoming. No weapon power crap, 3 weapons in a summon slot. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, this Destroyer weapon is so freaking good, bro. It's such a good Teking weapon. Honestly, Destroyer weapon 2 is another reason why I think like they're locked in on like that 10 grid slot thing, bro. Like obviously we got extra grids that have like extra slots in them, but like a destroyer weapon is the type of weapon that tells me like they're like, okay, it's time, like we're getting too full, we gotta condense some crap. Like that's what that weapon tells me. Like they're like, okay, we gotta condense some crap. Let's just put everything in one weapon. That's the same thing that I'd be talking about with PNS2, bro. When I say thinking PNS2 is coming, that's what I feel like they're gonna do with PNS2. They're just gonna make PNS and just put a whole bunch of extra crap on it to make it so it takes less slots. Maybe it's a case of raw being more important than Cat on Ellie stuff. Imagine not having one, couldn't be me. Yo, Kit, get in the raid, bruh. Need that destroyer weapon for Magna. PNS2 BOGO? It's just 2 PNS and a single weapon. That's it. I mean, to be honest, you know, I mean, that saves a grid slot. You know, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. But yeah, no, destroyer weapons start taking good, bro. In the raid where every setup has a 000 or a limited on ad, bro. Just go ahead and drop a 0 ticks, kit. I know you got moons. You're probably sitting on like 700 gold moons right now. Just go ahead and drop a 0, get your 000, call it a day, do the raid, be on your merry way. My guy, I'm stuck in waiting for the power creep. Not having 000 is hard for Sucia. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've said it before that I think thinking not having 000 for Versucia is like borderline trolling. And I don't even mean that in like an offensive way. I just mean like literally, like that joint's like you are playing a whole different raid on God. Roulette is like literally in 3 weeks. Why would I 0? You trying to brick my account? It's already bricked anyway, first of all. But hey man, just so you can get in there. Bro, you don't need 000, just play wind, my guy. Just go play winds. Just go play wind and Teking cancel everything. Teking faded chain. You be alright. My 100 Siete? Okay, that's a skill issue, bro. You better get to work. It's Guild War right now. Time to work. Dude, why can't Teking Earth ever get like a hot chick boss, by the way? Dude, what if our last seeking Guild War bosses have been this thing, Teking Commander, and then it was like a Teking Dragon before then. Where the heck are our Teking? And then it was seeking that guy. Where's the hot chicks? Oh, I'm gonna be real. This guy kind of reminds me of Teking. This guy kind of reminds me of it's these things. It reminds me of the Teking Persona 3 protag seeking Thanatos or whatever. The Teking the Persona 3 protag seeking Persona. He even got like the Teking sword thing. Yeah, man, the Valor badges I needed for paper. I'm done for today. I'll do a bit of 90 when I wake up. Bye, Wyvern. Flameside Games. You get stone guys in a Nazgul. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Tsuchidoku guy. Meanwhile, Light gets Mars and Bastet. Yeah, Thanatos. Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, where's the TK? Like, when's the last time Earth had a chick in general? Because those are the last 4 I remember. Yeah. When's the last time we had a chick? Have we ever had a chick? Ever? Let's see, what is it? Seeking. I need to look for Earth. Commander. Dragon. Nozuchi. Mammoth. Dogu. Cybele. 2019, bro. And then before that, it was Tet's Cat. Yeah, I don't know who this is. They don't even got a picture. Goliath, that's definitely a guy. And then it's just these things. We've had one chick ever. Ever, bro. Like, literally ever. Only one in 2019. Whoops. Like, why? You don't need chicks. You have literally Makra, bro. I mean, Makra is alright, but Trying to get a hot ticking like primal or something. No waifus allowed for your Ellie. Always trash, man. Ticking heyday here. Yo, maybe we can just steal one. maybe we can just steal one like how ticking like how Win stole Bastet from Bastet was seeking light, I think. Maybe we can just steal one. I wouldn't even mind if it were someone with a little presence or something. That's what I'm saying. Like, we literally just be getting like, we be getting like Teeking golems or like Teeking beasts. Beasts of the Teeking field. Gonna get an Earth Holiday Foof? Bro, I should permanently ban you right now. Honestly, I don't even mind Foof. As long as she like, I just want her to be like decent. I don't even mind Foof as a character though. What ally is she gonna be? I think Octa's gonna be light for his ult if it's. I don't freaking care. I don't care. Maybe I'm just tired of fighting the 7th iteration of Gorum from Bakugan. Our actual Earth Guild War, you got the Tetragod himself. He's a pretty funny design. I don't even like Tetragod. I don't even like Tetragod. And I don't care what ticking, if that joint ain't coming to my Ellie, I don't ticking care what they look like. I don't care what I'm beating up. I want them in my ticking Ellie. Dude, I need like a ticking Hecate, bro. Ugh. We all need a Hecate. That's what I'm saying. What do you mean, you? Bruh, I need that joint in my life. Dirt Valentine's Hecate manifest. Oh my god, that would be so good. That would be so good. Bro, I already know she would come out in like some type of thinking succubus garb, bro. Earth is not getting another Valentine unit till 2030. Okay, pal. Okay. Ugh. Oh, I think I can refresh too fast. I'm EP. I'm EP. I really just came to farm meat, bro, and I didn't even come to do Taking Nightmares. You want 170 to awaken the weapons? Yeah. Bro, that joint is 250 total. Yeah. And do you really want to spend all that joint on 20k skill supplemental? You want to do all that for 20k supplemental on your skills for specifically those seeking allies? New players must know this joint ain't getting new players whatsoever. I was gonna do the attack one on this board. Bro, new players will be alright, bro. Bro, I think I like cut my gum or something. It feels kind of sore. I'm just uncapping those two for now. No, they won't, bro. This game has one of the worst new player experiences ever. I mean, I think they'd be okay. I think unironically, like, I don't know if this is necessarily a good design philosophy or not, but I think unironically, like, the thing about it is seeking, like, I feel like the way Granblue does a lot of stuff is they kind of set up, like, sections for you, unironically. Like, you're almost in, like, groups, I guess. Where it's like, for example, right? Like, right now, like, Versusia weapons are, like, the new hot stuff, right? So it's like, all the optimal stuff is using Versusia weapons now. But it's not like if you don't have a Versusia weapon, you're just absolutely teeking cooked. You can't do anything. It's like, it's not like everything just bricks because you don't have a Versusia weapon. You're just still in that, like, Ultima having group right now. So it's like, yeah, you're not teeking top tier, but you can still play the teeking game. And it's kind of the same thing when it comes to teeking. It's kind of the same thing when it comes to, like, new players and stuff. It's like, yeah, a new player can't come in here and get a fully uncapped Celestial. But it's like, do you even really need an uncapped, like a super uncapped Celestial right now? Like, is that what you need? Like, and that's the reason why I say I don't know if it's necessarily a good design philosophy, because it essentially almost makes you walk the same path of, like, your predecessors, because it's hard to catch up, but it doesn't make the game, like, unplayable, because you're just doing what people did before that new stuff came out, which worked before. It's just now you're just not doing the optimal stuff. So it's like, essentially the way they, like, design some stuff is they kind of try and, like, section you off from getting all the way up to, like, me level just because you're new. Why are we lying? It's overthrown. I may uncap my axe for dark. Called playing Hexa Jinx to Jinx. This Nightmare 90 won't work if you didn't have it. Bro, the Nightmare 90 literally does work if I don't have it. That's the one that Kuda leaked. What are you doing? What are you talking about? This joint literally doesn't have it. What do you mean? This literally doesn't have Versusia weapon right here. I blinked and see Fall Zero die. I don't know about that one. Some rays just move a little too fast if you don't have it. Bro, but the thing about it, what you're saying though doesn't make sense off rip. What you're saying is some raids move too fast if you don't have it. Why does that matter if the raid Teking dies? Yeah, okay, you can't play the same way that your forefathers did, but the raid still Teking died. So what's the point? You're still gonna get the Teking mats at the end of the day. This guy's lying for fun. New players do not listen to this man. He said you up for paid his suffering. What are you talking about? I have a 3-button Nightmare 90. Didn't you get 1% with this grid? No, because I didn't even run that grid. Blue chest in Fall 0? What? Blue chest in what? Talking about other raids? Okay, what other raids? What other raids? What other raids? What other raids? Agassi is annoying because of you people, bro. Okay, pal. Okay. Nice and slow with Kengos and Chrysors. Now it's just Mana Diver. Bruh. Well, get ready because it's about to be Ura too. But anyway, you gotta refresh that joint, right? See, this is what I'm saying, bro. This is bro, Kit playing Agastia just like how he plays Horde. Thinking hits full auto and leaves. Slow is bad though. Look at God awful Mugen. I went on full auto when I watch it. Yup, what did I say, bro? I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of glad these master raids are getting folded faster though. Water versus Cry. But I mean, like I said, at the end of the day, I'm not saying whether or not the design philosophy that they're doing is necessarily good or bad. But I'm just telling you, I'm pretty sure that's what they're doing. Is they're essentially, whenever they make new stuff like this, people always talk about how thinking, you know, new players are gonna get gapped and stuff like that. But it's like, bro, you're not, like, the thing about it is, like, in my opinion, a new player shouldn't be able to start the game right now and get a thinking fully uncapped Celestial. I don't think they should be able to do that. That's also like it also just kind of goes against what Grand Blue is in general, where Grand Blue is just the seeking constant game that you can grind for like forever. It's literally called Grind Blue Fantasy for a reason. There's always something that you can work on. If you can just come into the game and get everything instantly, then it's seeking what do you do after that? If you can come in and get everything instantly, that's how you end up with the game like Tekken Genshin, where you get on and you do your PBHL and your ultimate Bahamut and then you log off. There's nothing else to do on the team game. Because you can get everything instantly. Constant time gate and character gate, summon gate. Or if you don't buy every scam, sure you're dead. Oh, listen, I didn't say nothing about the gacha. Okay, but to be fair, I mean, heck, even the gacha is less so, okay, this is bad for new players. It's more so it's bad for everybody because the game's seeking old as crap. So it's like they've already made all the easy stuff. Now they got to make stupid power creep because the game's seeking old. So don't worry about the teaking new players, bro. Worry about your teaking self. It ain't easy for nobody out here. Imagine you're an Earth main, you're free to play, and he's coming up. You decide to skip the Makra. Sounds like you're not an Earth main. Sounds like you're not an Earth main. Then you cry when you realize the animator is SLO. Yeah, sounds like you're not an Earth main, bro. So we already messed up. We already messed up. But I mean, like I said, that like when you start talking about the gacha, that joint taking when you start talking about the gacha, that joint, like the whole new player experience goes out the window. Because you can literally say that about taking any game, bro. You can literally say that about any game. Like if you go start taking like Genshin right now, bro. If you go start Genshin right now, not every character is on the Tekken banner all the time. So it's like you're just missing Tekken characters that are good for your team, and now you're just cooked. It's like that's every gacha game. If you're not there from like jump, or you haven't been there for like a couple years, you're just gonna be behind. That's just how it is. I'm no longer Earthman. I got mixed by the same stuff. I claim to see it now. I'm glad the game actually rebalances. It's something I learned to appreciate over years playing other gachas. No free-to-play players playing Earth. That element sucks. True. Not Dragalia lost. You mean the game that Tekken died? The new player experience is being seasonal, bro. I promise they do not care. Also kind of true. Gotta prey on that FOMO. Yes. It's shutting down led me to playing GBF again, and so do. Damn, bruh. Yeah, you could go play Uma Musume. Brother, that's not a game. That's a simulator. Bro, that's your type of game, though. That's your type of game. You can just do nothing and just do nothing. They can, you know, go play a different game while they're racing. Even though you could have skipped it and moved on, but that's your type of game. You love games where you don't do anything. Uma doesn't have drafts. This game don't got drafts either, bro. wasn't Donua like the first draft in like a year or something? Got Chichiriel. Oh yeah, she exists, huh? You are right. You are right. I forgot about her. Ugh. Got 20k meat after 10 hours. Cheeking yikes. Cheeking yikes, bro. That's Berceau and Bochi are basically draft in all but name. Oh yeah, Berceau is definitely a thinking draft. I don't know about thinking Bochi. I have 20k meat. The problem? You could have had way more. And you could have been done 8 hours ago if you had just done EX Plus. With what setup? Do I need to show you the graph? I need you to show up the thinking the Relic Buster one again. What purpose does one need 20k meat in 2025? Bro, this slack. Make one. I don't have that CA comp, my guy. Damn, bro. People full autoing for 10 hours a day when you can just sit down and bang out in a couple hours. I mean, literally. I've been streaming for going on 3 hours now, and I literally started at 30k when I fucking sat down. So I literally farmed the entirety of the meat that you've done today since the stream started. Assuming about Horde correctly works, that joint has to press buttons. Okay, pal. Okay, pal. Yeah. I'm gonna need you to just pack it up, bro. Just go on home. You're relieved of your duties. This is advanced slowness. Horde mode works really well if you farm with multiple accounts, bruh. You better taking like quad box that joint. What you mean? There is no excuse. You better taking pull an Aku, go down the line, refresh, 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 refresh. Do them all, bruh. Horde is I'm doing other stuff. Bro, we already had this conversation. We already had this conversation. Literally just do your EX plus and then go do your other stuff. You'll still be done faster. And you'll have more meat and less AP taken. It's just never worth it. Saying you're doing other stuff while you're doing Horde is just cool. Then I would have to do EX plus. Like you're missing the point. No. You're missing the point. You're missing the point. Ugh. Hey, bro, I don't know what I did with my gun, bro. I actually, like, cut this joint or something. I would be doing EX plus if I had a good setup. My I don't know why I combined wind and beyond. My wind is beyond cursed. Hey, bro. Let's go ahead and back it up. You can do one button, one chain. Neo is free though. Worst part is my Earth is worth. All you need is MC and Galleon. Give me some papers then. Bruh. Dude, that relic buster one I showed you used SR Mirren, my guy. And that joint was only 2 buttons. Gave you a bunch for free. Right, what do you be using papers on, kid? If my EX plus is 1 button, I ain't doing it. I'm dead. I'm dead. You could put one in Keg Shop during Halloween. I gave us a paper. Oh my god, this dude. This dude always complaining. Never getting the stuff available. The galleon is 1 button. I don't see no paper. Or already bought that joint, used it on nothing. I'm almost at 1K. I'm gonna go to my inventory and I'm gonna see like 5 Celestials. Watch this joint, bro. It's gonna be ticking insane. Do I have Summer Inyo, by the way? I'm about to put this chick in a swimsuit. Do I have that character? I do have that character. I'm putting this chick in a swimsuit. I actually kind of like the straw hat. There was only ever one paper, almost got gaslit. Hoping and praying to God this new race series drops sunlight shards or something. Yeah. Yeah. You better pick a couple gods and pray, bro, because that joint's not teaking happening. Bro said sunlight shards. What the heck? Yeah, okay, pal. Bro, if we couldn't bro, we couldn't even get New World Quartz from the World Raid, you ain't getting no sunlight shards from these seeking bosses, my guy. It's not teaking happening. They use summer. Oh, Inyo one time? No. Like I said, I forgot I even had her. Gonna have another sunlight scam too. Bro, Kit, bro, I'm gonna give you some primeval thinking Aku hater fuel kit. I remember this was like way back when thinking Aku like streamed on Twitch. It was back when like Summer Inyo came out. I was watching his stream and I think Umikin was just like, I guess she was just like perusing the thinking Twitch streams for Granblue, and she stumbled into it. And I think this was the first time she ever like met Aku or like listened to Aku or anything. And Aku was talking about how he thought that Summer Inyo was like as good as Willness. And this was like back when Willness was good, like when Willness was used a lot in Fire. He was talking about I think Summer Inyo's like, she seems just as good as Willness. And I remember Umikin messaged me. She was like, "What is this dude talking about, bro? Is that your friend?" I've used Summer Inyo as much as Summer Maze, never. Alright, let me go see my Tiki Celestials, bro. I'm sure I dropped like 20. Dang, bro, I ain't get a single one, bro. That joint's seeking crazy. That's genuinely awful cope, yeah. Yeah, that was a crazy Aku Courier moment. Bro, I think it's funny as crap, by the way. I think it's funny as crap, by the way. Why the heck did they put an extra set of Teaking Celestials in that Teaking shop, bro? Like, I assume it's because they wanted to give you an extra one to buy for, like, the Awakenings. But, like, bro, that joint costs cores. We need the Celestial weapons to reduce to get cores. What? Why? How does that help? Like, bro, we need the thinking cores, not the weapons. What the heck? I messed up. I actually need a restart. How do you mess up? What? How do you mess up? There was 4 in the shop. How do you mess that up? I use 0-star sword for my light setup. What? What? What did... Then I reduced that joint and forgot I needed it for my uncap. Oh. Bruh, so you're telling me you just never gotten a sword drop ever? You've never gotten a sword drop ever? Yo, these Seeking Horde players, bro. Seeking Horde players. No. Oh my god. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I see the issue here. Bows and katanas, bro, they're not even the same Seeking Guild War. Bro, and this dude talking about thinking I'm not doing nightmares, bro, or I'm not doing laps, bro. Dude, you could have got a sword from the Seeking records. Broski might be Seeking trolling. Whoops! Oh my god. Seeking clicked on Discord, tried to click back, and Seeking clicked off the tabs. I said you can't talk. Never said I could either. Which is better for your buck, attack awakening or the charge attack one? Attack awakening. Where, like, the thing I'm gonna start asking when people ask me is like, if you're gonna use the charge attack one or the skill one, what are you gonna use it on? What's your plan for that? What's your plan for the CA one or the skill one? Or in your case, just the CA one. What are you gonna do that? What are you gonna use that for? And the funny part is I wasted 170 cores for a skill awakened gun. That joint did not fix my Nah, bro. You sat through this whole stream and you did that, bro. That joint's deserved, bro. That joint's natural selection. People always mention the special CA for the awakening, but it's 5%. It ain't that deep. It's 5% if you even hit it in the first place. But yeah, I agree with you a lot. 5% really ain't that crazy. Suppose sword CA awakening for the Siete grid. Yeah, but what Siete grid? For wind? You know the awakening only affects the on like specialty character, right? So you're only gonna get that joint. You're only gonna get that joint for the sword people. So you're only gonna get it on Siete. Horders mentioned. Even got me to waste 2 sunstones on Wrath. Why do you think I'm doing Horde Man's Curse? Yes. The awakening only works on the on specialty people. So that's why again I asked, what are you gonna do with the CA one? I just think CA and Seeking Skill are they're just scams, bro. They're scams. Honestly, they didn't even need to make them. They could have just made attack and call it a day and just said, here's your awakening. Thought it affected everyone for some reason. I mean, it's not like you're not the first person who thought that. I think most people assumed that the awakening was going to affect everyone, but it doesn't. Just you see it, they sorted that point to cap out special CA for basically free. Yup. Yup. And like I said before, that CA, like, I mean, it's special cap on CA, but that CA and that ticking skill, it's not like some unique modifier. That joint's just the same as every other like special CA cap, skill supplemental. So it's like if you're already capping that joint, that celestial don't do anything. Oh yeah, right now, by the way. 160. Did we go up or down? I forgot what we were before I started doing whatchamacallit. I kind of want to do like, I was thinking about it. Maybe I should do some, oh snap, look who's number 5. I was thinking about it. Maybe I should do, maybe I should do some 95 for prelims. Maybe I should just do, maybe I should just do, 90 tomorrow for interlude. I should just like make sure that we get our 300. I'm gonna do this for a bit. Do 95 for a bit. Ow. I've been doing 95 exclusively so I can slack on a solo crew in tier A. Bro, y'all only seeking solo crews. Bro says slack for Guild War, my guy. Dude, all this stuff we talking about is in Guild War and you still slacking? It's crazy. Yes, we already know you're slacking, Kit. And your win sucks. You can't play the game anyway. Ain't nobody talking to you. No, we Ellie shaming? No, I'm not Ellie shaming. I'm Kit shaming. The difference. You're coping with V Sandal? Join Cheers crew, going to hit enough to feel like I did something. Why you're not growing as a streamer? Yeah, that's okay, bro. You're nice to your viewers. I'm nice to everybody besides you. So true. What I kind bear? Hashtag my stream. Hey, whatever you say, man. And bro, I got 10 honors. Curly V sandals gravity will affect Nightmare 200 250. Stop thinking about whether or not it'll affect it and wonder if it'll actually affect it. That joint's probably gonna miss. Really, 250 isn't gonna be an Ogi base to get right. Hand on shoulder mean. Come on, bro. You already know that joint's about to be Ogi. Ooh. Find other gimmicks for this Ellie, bro. Dude, its other gimmick is skill damage, and the skill damage comes from Ogis. So far on Nightmare 95, the debuff is sticking, so my hopes are somewhat up. What was that other debuff that stopped working? Twilight Terror, bro. Yeah, good luck, pal. You're cooked. Hey, at least I get to use my thinking, at least I get to use my thinking raw fire. That's cool, I guess. This wasn't a total waste of thinking moons. Exactly how I feel. Yeah. Yeah. Nice that it's seeing some use. We'll see how long a Teeking sticks though, that's the thing. Because it's already Teeking, it's already cooked for 150. I already got that Sumai Beto set up for 150. Didn't need it for 90. Don't need it for EX Plus. I'm probably cooked personally for 200 for Lamrock, so I guess this is as far as it goes, now that I think about it. I guess this is as far as it goes. I mean, maybe there's something without Lamrock that uses it in 250, but assuming I'm just Lamrock gated for 250, this is as far as it goes. That only took like 2 seconds to think about, but yeah, just cooked. Say it ain't so. 200. 200 was cooked with the HP increase. Oh, with Rampfire? Dang, bro. Yeah, I don't know. This might be as far as it goes. I mean, I'm sure people probably are gonna use it for, people are probably gonna use it for grouping, but I don't group, so this is probably the end of its journey. Crazy too, because I didn't even have to use it for EX Plus. That was another place where I was thinking I might need to use it, but thinking Orologia just dominates the Teking EX Plus game now, so just nothing. It was fine. It was fine pre-HP buff. Now it's kind of sketch because we don't know the HP value yet. Yeah. Not if you don't have a 000. Bro. Dude, my joint's not even 000 anyway. My thinking, my EX Plus is seeking Zeph. Talking about Magna? Bro, y'all keep bringing up this seeking Magna word, bro. I don't know what that joint means. I think y'all are just making stuff up. Stuff you don't play. Yeah, bro, I don't know what that is. That diff is massive. Is it? I guess I use Bastet in EX Plus, right? Definitely, yeah, it's definitely in there. I'm using Bastet for this. I guess the only place I haven't used Bastet so far is 90. And 90 didn't need Bastet. Bro, was bringing up McDonald's in the fine dining talk. That's what I'm saying, bro. No, Bastet was at least 16 seconds, while Bastet was 11 seconds. Dang, bro. I mean, we kind of all knew Bastet was gonna be a gap, though. I mean, they literally made Sun with a ticking strength buff. Like, like I think we all knew this was coming when she got shown off. This Nightmare 95 is not that bad though. This is kind of chill. Get her. Had to skip because she's win. Skill issue on my end. Yeah. Should've just got lucky, bro. Like, I don't know what you're doing, man. Have you tried getting lucky? Oh, this is 900k each, huh? I'm cheap. Oh, God. You don't have a Nilla yet? God dang. Yeah, that's so AIDS, unironically. not having a Nilla this late in the game is like, bro. Because it's like, you don't want to thinking, like... I mean, I feel like I'd probably like Lynx mate that character if I wanted to get her. Like, I definitely wouldn't want to spark her on like a 3%, and I don't think I'd want to waste my anti-ticks on it either. But that's like unironically ace. Like, not getting one of those seeking triple attack units, like the Echo on triple attack units. is that sucks. Old summer characters are literally impossible. Been trying stuff on friends account. I'm actually so mad because every skin I pick vanilla every time. And no one is Link's Mania vanilla. I mean, the thing about it is like vanilla, like these units are like unironically here to stay. Like the thing about it is like they essentially just have to taking. They literally just have to make vanilla but better. It's the same thing. It's the same thing for like Dante or like taking John and taking Light. Like any of those seeking units that have that taking triple attack passive, they literally just have to make that character but better. For them to get crep. Because they're not always gonna be like super prevalent in every single setup. But the fact that they exist is like that's always like extra damage that a setup can get that you can't get anywhere else. So like until they make Anilla but better, like she's still gonna be viable if you care about like low button bursts on wind. The same way as all the rest of them will. Like they have like nigh permanent staying power. Because they just, like I said, they just have to make a character that's literally just them but better. That passive's too unique. John also just doesn't have an uncap yet. Also true. Nobody. What are you talking about? Nobody. But yeah. Who the heck is seeking? Does Fire and Dark have one of these, by the way? Does Fire and Dark have one of these? I know Winds is Anilla, Light is John, Earth is Dante, Water is Zeta. Does Fire and Dark have one? Nobody? Yeah. That's the thing, they haven't bothered trying to make that passive again in 2025. No. Dark and Fire doesn't have one yet, surprisingly. Yeah. I guess they just figured those seeking Ellies don't need them. I guess they just figured those Ellies don't need them. Why would Fire and Dark need those joins? I don't know. They have Percy and a red, yeah. Which is like that's what I'm saying. Like I feel like they TKing. I feel like they just said those Ellies don't need them. Percy is technically that. It would need to beat Tiger for that. To be honest. Yeah. True. Yeah. It gives you Echo on his tag team, which is so dumb. Yeah. I mean, his is like even more dumb, right? Because his Echo's not even on the third hit, right? It's just seeking Echo. All the other ones are seeking, like Anilla is seeking that joint's on the seeking triple attack. Percy just gives you seeking. He just gives you seeking Echo. And it has a skilled nuke. Yeah. What the heck? And that joint gives you fire attack up too. Not like you really need it, but I mean, yeah. I don't know what the heck they were thinking with that ticking button, bro. That button, that button is so gross. How did that unit come out in 2022? Bruh. That's what you call a misstep, bro. It's just like every gacha game does that crap where sometimes they just have misstep. I mean, it's the same thing as seeking like Zoe, right? It's like obviously Zoe doesn't really matter in the meta now, but it's like you look back, it's like how the heck did Zoe come back all the way back then? Zoe was so disgusting that you used to bring her to different Ellies just to get her ticking thing. Like it's like it's just that's a misstep. Those Percy was a roller coaster, yeah. I don't imagine Fire Percy. Because you start seeing these units with some insane kits and wonder why they get released now. Like he's just there till EOS, yeah. I mean, I think, yeah, Percy is definitely gonna be in fire for a hot minute. A hot minute. Because Percy, I mean, Percy is also the same type of character as like the... Percy's also the same type of character as like the triple attack characters. Where it's like you literally, like, to power creep Percy, you literally just gotta make Percy but better. And it's like, Percy's already thinking good. How do you make that joint better? Or they thinking, or they do something like thinking, I don't know. They do something like thinking, I mean, even that's just also just a thinking, that joint's just a thinking slippery slope though. Because the thing about it is, I was going to say, or you just like change, you just change the meta kind of like how Zoe was, where it's like we just stopped doing thinking like enmity and we moved on. But it's like, if you're moving on from Percival, even if it's not just Percy but better, like if there's a new meta, that's worth moving on from Percy, that meta has to be absolutely disgusting. Like, even though the character isn't Percy, like Percy but better, whatever character or whatever meta or whatever happens to power creep that has to be absolutely gross. Start seeing these units. Oh, I read it. I was doing that up to 2020. Zoe had a generational run. Wouldn't you just run both Percys? Yeah. That is also the and honestly, like, the thing about it is, like, you say that and like that's so true, because even that's like taking like Anilla, right? Like, you can literally make Anilla and say like, okay, thinking on triple attacks, this character just gives you more echo than Anilla, right? But it's like that joint, you can just easily make that echo that the new character gets not stack with Anilla. How are you gonna make a character that creeps Percival and somehow also tell the player that they just can't use Seeking Percy S3 anymore? like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like it's hard. It's much harder with a skill, because it's like, how are you gonna stop the player from using the Seeking skill? Like, how are you gonna stop the Teeking? How are you gonna stop the characters from doing a Teeking tag to you with the new character? Like, you gotta say something like, if your character's attack more than once in a turn, Teeking, you just die or something. so it's like you only get one attack. But even that, see, they can't even do that either, because Seeking Fire got Teeking Sun. So it's like, you're gonna tell me I can't use Percy or Sun? Or else I just Seeking die with this new character or something? Like, so it's like, how do you stop the player from just pressing that button or pressing that summon? It's like thinking that joint that's why I say that joint's like a thinking misstep. Something like Anilla I don't really feel like is a misstep, but thinking a character like Percy is a thinking misstep, because that joint's just Seeking. That joint's very hard to Teeking power creep. I didn't imagine that either. Yeah. It's just like, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. That's the same thing I'd be talking about. Well, even, you know, see, even the other thing too is, even with Teeking, even with Nihon, because I was gonna say it's kind of the same thing with Nihon, where it's like, Nihon, you could just use the same thing. But even that, realistically though, the thing about it, see, what I was gonna say was, you know, the way you push out Nihon is you just make a character that's like better than Nihon that also does double attack, or they do like triple attack or something, like they give the whole team triple attack. But then you think about it and it's like, okay, let's just say this new character gets double attack, right? Like double strike. What's stopping you from just using Nihon and this character together and just using one double strike one turn and the other double strike the next. You know what I mean? So it's like, okay, yeah, they don't stack, but that doesn't stop you from doing it on 2 different turns. You can just bring Nihon and still use 2 of them. So it's like, yeah, Nihon might get knocked out of like 1 turn stuff, but anything that's going to be longer than 1 turn, you're probably still going to use both of them anyway, because you could just use both Deacon skills. Dragonism is stuck because they created the perfect kit for a rush and gave it to water. Kinda true. Kinda true. It's okay, bro. You got Donawa. Donawa's like the same thing. A lot of stuff is 1 turn stuff. Water's in the same spot with Dragon, but I get your point. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I feel like you know, like you were saying too, thinking a lot of stuff is 1 turn stuff, so if they make Nihon but better, and it gives like taking double strike or triple strike or whatever, it's like, yeah, Nihon gets knocked out of that, but Nihon doesn't just stop existing, because you still can do it. But Percy is like arguably worse, because seeking Percy, you can do all that joint first turn. So it's like, if you give a Tekken character and Tekken, you know, you give a character in fire, you know, tag team, but this one gives Echo plus Seeking God echoes too. It's like, okay, I'll use that one and then I'll press Percy's the same turn right after it. You know. And now I'm attacking like 4 times in 1 turn. Freaking stupid. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I mean, Percy might actually just be in that Ellie till EOS. Who knows? Because that joins that S3 is a very hard button to power creep. Percy is just stuck there. Yeah. It's gross, bro. It's gross. Like I say, like, well, I mean, see, I don't know, like I was gonna say, King, even if you make, I don't know, like I said, you straight up gotta make some type of reward that's better than Percy, and it makes it so that you can't press Percy S3. So like I said, you gotta do something where it's like, this joint gives you stupid amount of power, but if you attack twice in a turn, you just can instantly die, or you get like massively debuffed or some crap. But even that, like, that would be such a whack Teking passive. That would be such a whack passive. I mean, I guess technically they could do that though. It would be kind of like the it would kind of be like reverse Nihon in a way, where like Percy is really good. Like Percy would stay for like the 1 turn stuff, but if you ever did something like, let's say like Nightmare 200 or something, right? If you did like Nightmare 200, then you couldn't do the Percy thing, because if you did Percy turn 1, then you would get like massively debuffed for turn 2, and then you couldn't kill the boss. So like it would be like the opposite of the Nihon creep, where Nihon is better for the 2 turns with his power creep, but Percy would stay better for the 1 turn, and then he can fall off for anything that takes longer than 1 turn. But again, that would be such a whack passive. That would be such a whack passive to read. Like thinking you hit more than 2 turns in a... When you hit more than 2 times in a turn, thinking you just get debuffed. The world reflect, but on a character. Then you would do Percy turn 2. I mean, you could do that, but then also the other thing too is like thinking... What if you don't push to where you need to push on turn 1, and then you do Percy turn 2, and then you still get debuffed? Like let's say it's like a 3 turn setup, right? It's supposed to be a 3 turn setup, and you try and do that, and then you can't kill it on the 3rd turn. And then if you try and save Percy's thing for the 3rd turn, you're just dead on the 2nd turn because of how you pushed. Because now the boss just like skill sealed you or some crap. Which, I mean, granted, if you're doing Guild War, I guess technically you could use the little heal things they give you to clear, but that's wrong with what you're saying. The rest of fire would just be doomed. I mean, yeah, but that's what I'm saying, though. See, that's what I be saying. That's why I be saying it's a misstep, bro. Because they essentially wrote themselves into a freaking hole. Because that's what I was saying before, where I was saying thinking even if you do that for Percy, they still got Sun. So now it's like you gotta make it so that you can't use Sun or Percy. And again, if you make something so good that it's worth dropping Percy and Sun, that joint's gotta be freaking gross as crap. Because how do you power creep both of those? That's what Sun is for. Well, no, because like I said, it's taking. Well, I mean, I guess if you do Sun, maybe taking. But Sun would debuff you too, because that's 2 times in a turn. You put it into one character, but no, that's the thing though. That's the thing though, Timbu. That's what we're saying. See, the more that you buff one character, what stops you from using the other characters with that character? If you put Sun and Percy S3 on one character, what stops you from using Sun and Percy S3 with that character? That's what we're saying. That's why it's hard to power creep. You have to make it. You have to make it so that the new character straight up invalidates Sun and Percy, so that they just cannot be used together. But how do you do that? How do you do that? That's the thing. That the only way to power creep them is to make them unusable. But how do you think you make them unusable? This isn't Earth. They will make them work together. I mean, true, honestly. But yeah, that's the thinking. That's the conundrum. Is how do you make it so that you just don't keep using that stuff together? I mean, I guess the only other thing though is just straight up kicking. The only other thing though is straight up like you could technically power creep Percival if you just made Percival like if you made it so like they're buffing Nightmare HP, right? They could just literally make Percival but better, and then just make it so that the new character allows you to do what Percival was supposed to do. So essentially like you could use this new character and Percival together, but technically if your grid is optimized enough, you could just press the new character's button and then you're just done. In which case now you don't need Percival anymore. Character that gives the team assassin before attacking if no buttons have been clicked. I'm dead. Yeah, I mean they could do that. Is it tag team? Or instead of tag team, it just one shot the boss? Got it, yeah, essentially. Well, the thing about it is it not necessarily that one shot. I'm just saying, like, let's just say, for example, what I'm trying to say, just as an easy example, is let's just say the boss right now is 50 million HP. And if you press Percy S3 plus attack, you do 50 mil. Well, if they buff that joint to thinking 75 mil, right? If they buff that joint to 75 mil and they make a character that's literally just Percy but better, now it's like you're not going to use Percy because this character does what Percy does, but they actually get you to the 75 mil with the one button. Like, you see what I'm saying? So it's like if they do that, then technically they could power creep Percival that way by just buffing the HP and then making a character. Essentially, they out HP Percival's damage. And then they make a character that can actually do that damage for the thing. And then it's like, obviously, yeah, you can still use Percival and that character together if you're like on the weaker side. But if you can literally just make it so that you only use that character because your grid's strong enough, then you're going to drop Percy at that point. Do that or by some ungodly way they make a character 0 button. Yeah. Can't wait for a Lucha Origin to have Super Rudo and locks you out of all skills from the start of the fight. Hypothetical new character is Percy plus Summer Aglavale. What were they? What were they on that day? What is that title, bruh? That's right at you, Sarcel. Why are you thinking hoarding? Hoarding's wasting your time and your AP, bruh. You're trying to go for top 2K and you're wasting AP on Horde. Get in that EX plus. But, bro, you missed it all, Sarcel. You gotta go back. You gotta go back to like the first hour when I was just seeking. You gotta go back to the first hour when I was just ranting like about everything. I hate you. I was hoarding because I was AFK. But that's what we were saying, bro. That's what we're saying. That's what we're saying, though, Sarcel. That's what I was seeking. That's what I was saying before, though. Like the horde is cope. The horde is cope. It's still not work. I'm good. Oh my god. Bro, Sarcel, how many ticking... How much meat are you at? Oh, you're locked in. Okay, okay, hold up, back up. Back up, she locked in. What rank are you right now, do you know? Have you looked at the rank thing? Which chat do I hop in? It's easier for me to talk now. Wait, what? I was hoarding in my sleep last Guild and I'm telling you it wasn't worth it. I should have just slept and woke up fresh and ran more EX plus. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, bro. It's a waste of time. I'm telling you, bro. Hordes troll, bro. We're trolling. And when I apologize for my bum friends, they're like Aku was. They're like if Aku was operating at 65% of his demon time. There's 3 of them. Oh, dude. Bruh. Nah, bro. That one dude was seeking spitting, bro. He said the best thing about the best thing about Wano was the Teking baddies. He was right. Teking ulti. Ulti at Tiki Galbato, bruh. I joke, I love my friends. Truth nuke. But yeah, man. Bro, you guys think I dropped a Celestial yet? Surely, man. Oh, whoops. What the heck did I even do? You go back. Oh, I didn't Teking whatchamacallit. I didn't attack. Hey, just go ahead and Teking do this, man. Oh, snap. What the heck happened here? Oh, I didn't press Seeking Galleon S1. Bro, I didn't do anything. What did I do? What am I doing? What did I do that run, bro? I pressed summon and I Teking jumped. Dude, I didn't get a Teking single Celestial. Red request. 165, my guy. Oh, heck no. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You already knew that joint was gonna get declined. You already knew it was gonna get declined, bro. Yo, look who's climbing up the ranks. I think I'm not on here yet. You like Yamato? I mean, Like is a strong word. I think Yamato is hot. I don't know if I like Yamato, but she's hot. Also, I keep trying to do the double back button tech and messing it up. I think I need to re-download the Vivaldi. I don't know what that is, but you just press back 2 times. You just gotta do it like, you just gotta time it right. Just give it a second. When you press back, give it a second, and then you can press it again. Don't press it fast 2 times. You really gonna deny the newbie? Come on, man, nasty word. Yes, bro. He already knew that joint was gonna get declined when he sent that request. I don't even know what he picked up off me. I guess probably I got Tiamat again. I think I have Tiamat on my thing. Or Kagi, I guess. I wish I didn't spend taking like 10 hours not playing the game, bro. It would have been nice to be like I wish I had farmed like 50k meat and I was at like 30k right now, bro. Because I want to go like to sleep, but I feel like I ain't done much. Check GBF discussion. Wrong taking Discord. Wait, what is this? What is that? What is that? Oh, is that the pin thing? The pin thing? Did you pin to my stream? Is that what it is? Oh, hey, thanks. Honestly, bro, how long are you gonna be up, Sarcel? I might just seeking. I had to put the full government shout. Dude, I might just seeking. I might just host you soon, cause I don't know how much longer I'm gonna seeking go. Actually, do you even have the host thing on? As long as it takes. Okay, so you're not sleeping. Got you. Yeah, you gotta turn the ticking host thing on. Go to your hold on, let me reset this. I think I'm gonna be awake until round ends and do some Fall Zero and then Mimir, a true guild warrior. So go to your YouTube studio and then hold on, let me reset my thing again. I already know this joint's sitting right now. Hold on, let me find it. I don't know where it is. Okay. Okay, it's in Tiking. So go to your YouTube studio and then on the left, go to settings, and then go to community moderation, and then user management. And towards the bottom, there's a checkbox that says all channels can redirect to my content. And click on that. And that allows anybody to host you. Sleep, what is that? Is that like a food? If sleep is a food, then I'm mad hungry right now. I'm in studio. Okay, did you get to the thing? Added? Okay, cool. So now I should be able to TK host. I might have to refresh this joint though. Can I refresh this joint while I'm on it? Can I refresh this joint? I actually don't know. Hey, if the stream dies for a second, it wasn't me. Oh no, it looks like it's still going. Okay, yeah, no. Now I can see. Dang, Anya's up. And Kiara. But yeah, I can see you now, so I can host you when I'm done. I don't know, I might go for like another 30 minutes to an hour. I'm probably still gonna go further than that, but I kind of like, I'm getting tired of talking. I'm getting tired of yapping, so I might go a little bit longer than that, but solo dolo. Uncap your sword? Why? Raise the awakening before you leave? Why? I want to see the Matthews live? You're gonna wait then, pal, because I don't know what I want to do yet. So I'm not gonna use them yet. Like watching the rich use their money, bro. Don't you get enough of that when I thinking spark? Don't you get enough of that when I'm thinking banner comes and I spark instantly? That's like my whole brand. You ready for? Oh my gosh, what the heck was that? Oh. I hit something on my gum, bro, and that joint, something shifted. I wonder if something's stuck on my gum. Yeah, that's what it is. You ready for MSQ Part 2 coming next month? Heck yeah, bro. I'm hyped. I'm not an MSQ hater, so I'm actually excited. You know, because I'm a whale also. The greed on this guy. Cat is full of big and greedy. You're just a bigger whale, I don't care for that. Never enough. The timeline, I mean, tooth line is shifted. Bro, something shifted, bro. I want to my skin, Guild War here day. I think I'm in. Need to go check my thinking mouth. I can't tell if something's sticking stuck there or not. I need to just seeking like rinse. Here, I'm gonna go taking. I'm gonna go check. Not gonna start a horde, by the way, because that joint's a waste of time. But I'll be right back. Alright, sorry I'm back. Uh so may or may not have a may or may not either have another wisdom tooth or a tooth that didn't fully come out. Cause that thing that I was feeling is hard. Kinda like a bone. He didn't come back. I'm gonna tell Doncho he's slacking. You crack your wisdom. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. Oh, what you guys said. Thanks, let's know that you be having my full attention. It wouldn't have me worrying. I was super low, so I skill war, but didn't do enough. Like in everything that's not a lighter win. See how much meat this guy could have been farming if he just put on a horde, bro. I would have done one horde, wasted 900 AP, and still only gotten 200 meat. I went to bed and forgot to end stream. And grab my ice cream and get ready to enjoy the ride. I'm rage baiting when I'm right. I don't see me. We see an end screen doing nothing. You get so annoyed by hearing the windscreen, you think about how much food that makes you think you too much. You need music just so I can play more Grambling music. Yeah. What is worth more? 5% skill damage cap or stamina 9? 5% skill damage cap? You mean 15? You mean 5? I was just joking about the tooth line shifty. After Queen's theme from Nika got me moving like Red Shoes fans. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like the I don't know. The way I was describing it to my mom was like it feels like the I don't know, like the hard part of your gum that I guess you're feeling your tooth on, it feels like that joint, like it feels like something like broke through the skin of that. Yes, from Rings. Who's the character? I mean 5 because I have a ring to swap from 10%. What? I mean 5 because I have a ring to swap from 10% skill cap that also has TA, which I need to 100% my setup for a character, or I don't swap that ring I have and keep 15% skill cap. And instead I roll the earrings to get the TA I need from there. Anio? So you're saying you have ring to swap from 10, which I need, or I don't swap that ring I have. I don't. Can you like post what you're thinking talking about? I don't know what the. I don't know what the heck you're saying. I'm gonna be real. Can you like post what the? Can you post like thinking the two lines next to each other? I don't know what that means. Well, like post like you're thinking the two lines and your earring. I don't know what that. I don't know what that means. On Discord. Where? Where? 5% skill damage cap or stamina. Okay, but I don't know what that means though. I don't know what that means. Like literally just looking at that stamina is better. But I don't know what that fully entails. And you always missing 5%. Missing 5% for 100% TA. I either pick this and get the TA from, or I reroll my earring to get TA from there. Oh, but your earring has 9 stamina on it? Is that what you're saying? Oops. Oh, dang it. Oh. Thank you, the 5% cap. I'll lose the... Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's better to just... I feel like it's better to just lose the 5% skill cap. Personally. Because essentially what you're saying is you're going to keep 15%. You're going to keep 15% skill cap and get whatever TA you need on your earring and just you have no stamina anymore. As opposed to dropping 5% skill cap, getting your TA, and having 9 stamina. So you literally just get more. You literally just get more by swapping the ring. Like you're literally just dropping 9% stamina for free if you do the other thing. It's like, yeah, you're dropping a thinking max roll skill cap, but like you also are just dropping 9 stamina. So I don't know if that's worth it. I'd say I think you just take the thinking. I think you just take the TA ring, the 10 skill cap. I'm done. Ricked. This doesn't screw my setup. I mean, you needed the TA, right? So, like, put it this way: if it bricks your setup, it was gonna brick the setup the other way too, and it was probably gonna brick it more. Because you literally just seeking you lost damage, but you didn't lose as much damage as you were gonna lose by dropping 10 stamina or 9 stamina. And it bricked. You're cooked, bro. You're cooked, pal. I'm about to go down to 45k and call it a day. $5%, my guy. 5%. I don't think 5% skill cap is 5%. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. Especially, or I guess the other way to put it is, I don't know if you're 5% off dropping 5 cap, you're about to be like 10% off thinking dropping 9 stamina. Oh my god. Are you supposed to finish it? Got back from eating dinner and my horde ain't finished? Yeah, I know. We fail when in your side of TA. Okay, what's the new run though, Finn? What's the new run? Oops. Oh snap. God dang it. What's the new run's battle log? Man. Dude, I can't believe I gotta go back to the fucking dentist for this crap, bro. This joint's 8. You know, I actually wonder if it's seeking. I wonder if it's because that peeking tooth was crooked. I wonder if that's the reason why. I actually wonder if that joint just hasn't peeking. I don't know. I'm wondering if it didn't heal or if it's actually the tooth moving. Bruh, Finn. Finn, you're thinking, bro, you changed the rings and earrings and you're mirroring your Cassius and your MC thinking, why did their damage go up? Why did why did their damage go up? While thinking your MC's damage went up, your thinking Mirren and your Cassius went down. What the heck? Just me, or is this boss animation faster? Honestly, based on based on what happened with last Guild War, I'm gonna tell you that it's probably a visual illusion. And it's probably the exact same time as all the other ones, but this one just looks faster. So you think it's faster, even though it's probably not faster. Although, to be honest, you may have just straight up never seen this one, because this one's also 95, if that's what you're farming. So, and nobody was really farming 95 before, so you may have just never seen this seeking speed. Like, sure, since it's just him landing, yeah. Yeah, I think it's a, I think it's a optical illusion. Bro, I don't think this seeking. I'm like thinking, doing my own research, bro. Thinking, I don't think this joint's my thinking tooth. I think it's a bone. From what I'm seeing is when you have like a thinking, like an oral surgery, like when your bone like reshapes or something, like parts of bone will like come through your thinking gums. And they're supposed to just come out on their own. Is it really worth doing a low no button setup if I have like bare minimum drop rate going on? I mean, if you're trying to get thinking top 2K, yeah. If you're trying to do top 2K, you need to do whatever is seeking fastest. Or else you're about to get cooked. Yeah, we do it for like another 3 hours, right? Maybe longer, get a movie ready. 3 hours? Bro, prelims ends in like 6 hours, don't it? Eight? Yeah, have fun, bro. I see I only get like 10 meat one more time on my crash out. My other goers, I could at least do a CAG setup. Wait, what? 180,000 of 50,000 meat? You have 180,000 meat? Or you mean 18,000? Type 18K. Girl, you might be cooked. Girl, you might be cooked. You take holiday day. You take holiday days off work to play Guild War? No. I used to when I was like weaker. I used to take off for like prelims because like farming meat it pretty much sets like the course for like the rest of your Guild War. So I used to take off like prelims just so I could farm meat as much as possible, so I would have as much as I needed for whatchamacallit. But now not only am I just way stronger, but meat drops a lot like easier than it did back then, so it's not really like that big of a deal to like, I mean, it's still it's still annoying, I won't lie, but not really that big of a deal to work and do Guild War now. I've been awake since early this morning. Okay, you might be cooked, Sarso. Especially if you haven't hit like any 95 or anything yet, it might be over. Okay, it's not over, but it's gonna be like really thinking hard. I didn't take holidays. The holidays were thrust upon me this Guild War. For Nightmare 250, it's busting, should be fine. I mean, yeah, but like, it's like, I don't know, like you're still just really behind though, because it's like, I don't know. If you, like if you barely hit 90 or 95 right now, it's like you can catch up if other people fall off or other people give up, but it's like it's a lot. It's a lot. Especially with 95 being in prelims now. Like that's a lot of honors that people have been spamming for hours. Like, let me look at ticking top 2K. I think top 2K is almost at a bill now. They're almost at a bill. Like, I'm coming up on top 2K. But even I'm about to get cooked. I'm about to stop soon. It's like top 2K is already at 800. 800K. The hacks. That joint just got buffed, so who knows? You think? I mean, we could just give up. Join us, sell. The water is fine. Slagging on win Guild War, you're fine. It's okay to give up. I'm slacking, but not slaggy. I'm hoarding as we speak. It's peak. I have 9 hours. We'll see. Yeah. I mean, the thing about it too is just like you gotta thinking. Like you gotta get meat, you gotta get points, and you gotta hit these so you can start getting the big nightmare 200 chunks. I'm a horde hater, but I slack so much on win. I'm the upper hand on my All my lovely dirt elements, they don't deserve my commitment. What the heck? Man, I'm about to go down to ticking. Wait, what were we at again? Oh, is this the bat? Wait. Bro, can y'all ticking? Bro, nobody below rank 350 add me. Did we go up or down? Did we go down? Ow. Did we go down 5? What are these guys doing? What are these guys doing? I made it onto the 3rd spot. What are these guys doing? You aren't trying hard enough? Bro, I literally got onto the ticking board. What do you mean? I need these guys to push. And bro, I'm still not done with these ticking chests. Try too hard penalty. Elo carry. This ain't no ticking elo carry, bro. You're wasting your time looking at the board instead of doing 995. I was wondering, what do you expect for the next Dirt Grand? Like Sylvia tier goods, since we get CA Impalement most likely? I don't know, bro. I don't know what they're keeping doing with that element, bro. I don't know what they're gonna do. Probably gonna do something cheeky stupid, though. But I don't know. I don't know. Like, the thing about it is, like, unironically, we don't even need a ticking. We don't even need a ticking Ogi character, bro. Like, what are we gonna do with an Ogi character? We already got Shalim, Lich, and Luo. We already got the squad for Versusia. We need a character that can help us push free G50. So it's like, I don't know. They need to do something. They need to do something for that. But I don't know what they're gonna do though, because pretty much the thing about it is I just feel like no matter what character they put out, unless that character is literally just seeking 15 out of 10, which I sincerely doubt, I don't think that character can do enough by itself to fix the first team. I feel like you need, like, if they release like a Christmas character before Impalement that seems good, and then the Impalement character comes out and they like partner together, then we got something working. But I don't think one character alone can fix the first team, because there's too many issues in the first team. Because bare minimum, unless that character got some type of like seeking double strike on them or something, or they just straight up seeking enable hunting, we're already cooked off rip, because seeking, if we bring Makara, we can't do 4TA. so just off rip, unless they can do something crazy or they can enable us to do hunting, they have to somehow knock out Makara. Which means they have to also bring like all the hits Makara does, plus what is it? Taking 4 debuffs a turn. So yeah. Like that's why I'm like, I don't think one character can do it by themselves. They need at least 2. So pretty much until I see a Christmas Earth character that looks like they're worth anything, I have like literally 0 expectations for the Impalement character. I waste no time rage baiting because my horde is still going. Yeah, okay, bro. Dude, you say you waste no time with your horde, but you're already behind by doing hordes, so what's the truth? I could literally go make a ticking sandwich and still be ahead of you, even though your horde is going. Nobody below rank 350 add me. We rank this now? Yes. Bro, I'm tired of ticking rejecting people. Just don't add me, bro. We already got the squad, yeah. Medusa 2.0. Second Makra Valentine but better. You know what's crazy? We wouldn't need a second Makra Valentine if Makra could just seek in TA. But apparently that's too much to ask, and I'm an idiot for asking for it. Haha, joke's on you! Can't use Runting! The character that Ogies would buffs everyone else by having a utility CA and like 2 debuff skills. Cosmos dirt but NA oriented with 2 debuff. 2 debuff on NA double strike reset skill on cast seems like the minimum for the next 2026 character. Yeah, I don't know. I also just don't know how the first team does seeking, what is it, like 6 dispels or some crap? Like MC, if they can get to 200% bar, which they're probably not going to, can do 3. So, but again, they're probably not going to be at 200% bar when the trigger comes up. So let's just say 2. They can do 2 on Rising Force. Where the other 4 coming from? unless this character taking like double CAs and every CA dispels twice or something. Like Shalim. I don't know what they're gonna do for that. Like there's just like I said, there's too much messed up with the first team to there's too much messed up with the first team to fix in one character. They gotta do too much. Your characters don't have double Ogi for free. Couldn't be my man. No, they have double Ogi. They have double Ogi. They just don't do anything on Ogi. Thinking Octo got 3 Ogis. Does he help me clear any triggers when he Ogis though? Nope. Does he dispel? Does he debuff? Does he get double strike so he can TA? Nope. Just seeking Ogis and a veil and dispel cancel. Haha. I'm glad that helps me cancel the triggers. You guys don't have skill activates on your Ogis? Nope. Nope. Just garbage over here. So, yeah. Like I said, until I see a Christmas Earth character that's worth anything, I'm not thinking I'm not betting anything on the Thinking Impalement character. Leave element cut. Snap. My guy just changed Ellie's. I'll stay Earth, the ranks are good content. I'm currently running Tiger, Makra, Lich for first team, and I can't move it so badly well less. I regret my whole life for skipping it. I mean, to be fair, I'll just tell you that Thinking, in my opinion, the best first team is seeking Octo, Kane, Makra. And even with that team, you still can't move worth a crap anyway. So, like, you literally sit on 80 hits until 70. Then you can cancel the 70 thing, but you can only cancel it. I mean, if it's 6 skills, you can just press the skills. But if it's 6 CA or 5 CA, whatever, you just can't cancel that joint until G50 anyway. So, like, that's as far as you move, even with that comp. So, yeah, it's like thinking, like, even if you had the right squad, you're still cooked anyway, so the Ellie just can't move. Element cut versus destruction damage. Figuring a stable team party too. Yeah, if you got no, well, I mean, I don't know. I think he did what? I did Shalim Octo Kane team too. You got to play 4D chess for that joint, but it works. This guy has romp. Yeah, you don't, bro. Munching, can I go to sleep yet? Munching, actually, where the heck are you, Munching? I didn't see you on that thinking list. I didn't see you on that thinking top list. Imagine going Zep, bro. Oh my god, I think he did the thing again. Farming 90? Bro, we're gonna drop out of top 300. Where the heck? This dude munching ain't even on the list. What's the top 300 this skill war? Bro, I'm trying to get my Thinking Valor badges. Well, I got you to hit extra for me. Bro, I can't stand y'all, bro. Dude, I'm trying to go to sleep. I'm trying to go to sleep. I was hitting 92 and then I'm like, dang, we about to freaking drop if I don't start pushing. No one got time for the skill war. Having Nightmare 95 prelim is a mistake. I do have time, I just don't want to. It's different. So you're lazy. No, I have no setup. Bro. So you're lazy and broke. Thinks everyone has a ROM. Why don't you, bro? That joint's literally free. Just use your gold moons. You get them every roulette. I saw my 0 button 0 chain wasn't consistent. I gave up. Wait, for EX Plus? Bro, ain't no way. Or a wind destruction weapon. Now comes the Porsche shaving. My 0 button 0 chain Magna Nightmare 90 is nice. Bruh. My 0 button 0 chain kicking primal is nice too. But I need these 95 honors. My dirt and my wind is like day and night. Time to get stronger wind then, pal. Get to work. Honking baby versus hydrogen bomb. Anyway, I already have my United Fight hero. What is there to get after that? Literally everything else in Guild War. What do you mean? What do you mean? 0.5 bill in sleep max reward? Okay, what about top 100k? What if that's over 1.5 bill? That's already something more than that. It won't even pass 1.3. Okay, pal. Whatever you say. I wonder if it's easy, just full autoing. Alright, we'll get to work. Put in that work. Dude, how you gonna talk about full auto is easy and you gave up on the EX Plus? Usually only manual Guild War. The first time I pull auto one, you. Yeah, bro, join the casual club. That's what I meant by giving up. Bro, he is giving up. Started hoarding? Okay, so we went past the point of giving up and we just went to plain stupidity now. Because that joint's just a waste of time. I too love wasting AP and my time of my life when I could just be out of Guild War already because I finished farming all the meat I needed. Fine, I'm rich in AP. Oh, I see you don't play the game, huh? I see we just don't play the game. We're in the kit boat for real. One reason this blood has an active chest because we're hoarding while this guy yaps. I do so many moons. Dang, bro. You got that many moons and you can't make a better setup? Maybe it's time to buy one of them weapons. I'm not even playing Horde right now. You shouldn't be playing Horde anyway. You should be doing EX Plus. Nightmare 90. Nightmare 95. No time for EX Plus. I have so many ally I prefer over win. Don't care, didn't ask, plus ratio, plus you fell off, plus you were never good. Bro, you gotta play all the freaking Ellies anyway. Get them all strong. That should be your incentive right there. How about you get this Ellie a little bit stronger? I ain't got time. I ain't got time for EX Plus. I have time for multiple EXs. No, I won't. Ho! No, that's literally impossible. I saw a vid for one button Nightmare 95, Grimnir Noir. Hey, did that joint have 2 Grimnir spears in it? Or no? You're not a whale. You said it yourself, all dirt main aren't win players, and that's what's good about us. I've transcended my own expectations. I am a master of all 6 elements. No idea. Alright, well. Find it again. Find it again and tell me if it has 2 Grimnirs. Yeah, 2. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not barring my second one, so I'm sticking to this. Airbender 500, yes sir. Yes sir. Also consider Noir Frontline is cuter. Bruh, I don't give a crap about her, bro. All I'm here is to do this work. I'm here to put in this work. Dude, I keep saying thinking work because that's what that thinking. I told you guys about that World Pet Health channel, didn't I? That's what they always be saying to the dogs, bro. They'd be like, work, 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 work. I hoard so I can do homework on the side. Hey, what you should do is you should just do your homework. Don't play Guild War, and then once your homework's done, literally spam Guild War EX Plus for an hour. and you will have saved more AP and gotten more meat than you would have done by playing Horde while you did the homework. That's what I think you should do. Japanese are taking days off to do Guild War. What's your excuse? Bruh. Them dudes are taking needs, my guy. They're always off. They ain't gotta take off nothing, bruh. They took off and thinking, looking ready, bruh. Ooh, I said it. I know their needs. Or someone looks like a Chad. Bro, this is a boss, not a summon, but yeah. I'll do better next Guild War, Mr. Streamer. Only 30k meets right now, but still better than half the players doing the Guild War. Real and true. Real and true. But yeah, I'm gonna need you to step up your game next Guild War. You know it'll become a summon. Will it? I'm unironically still waiting on the Thinking Dragon. I wanted the dragon and we got Thinking Commander, bro. When do we get the mommies? Never. Earth don't get hot bosses. I'm gonna go check my celestials, bro. I think I dropped like 10 already, man. It's gonna be sick. Hey, I actually got one for real, for real. Hey, that finishes my Thinking axe. My second axe. Nice. Give me that. How did y'all pick awakening types for your celestial weapons? There's only one right answer. Let me tell you about how there's only one right answer. Windworm win? Maybe Big Robo is actually a waifu behind the mask. You know, I actually thought about that too because they have heals down here. But I also somehow doubt it. If we just take a look at our summons, it's like half a zoo and weird summons. Does it involve dropping an evoker summon? What? Bro, I'm EP. What am I at right now? Bro, I might push for one bill and then I might sleep. How much is one bill? How much do I get per thing again? I'm gonna use this real quick. Let me see something. I'm at 7,474. That joint's literally only one. It's only one, bro. Dude. That's like 250 runs, man. I don't know if I can do all that. Did it yourself. Get to work. I already did my work, buddy. How about you catch up? How about you catch up? Amp evoker, someone gives you less damage. The best innocent. I'm gonna bar that Grim Spear. Hey, you wanna thinking? You wanna thinking? Give me 3 bars. Just settle for a nice 800 mil. Zeppium versus M3. Whatever it takes, bro. Get to work. Give me 40 bars and I'll top 2K. I ain't trying to top 2K. I just said catch up to me. That's a cute yawn. Catch up to you next Guild War Trust, bruh. Bruh, too little too late, bro. I'll be thinking dead by then. Never too late, just in time as always. I don't know about that. Oh, my potions. Auto AP refill saves you about 5 seconds. Doesn't that joint actually just slow you down? I'm pretty sure the optimal way to do it is to thinking when you're getting low on AP, just go on another window and thinking re-up that joint. That way you never get slowed down. But anyway, I just like to see my own suffering and pain, knowing that I'm slowly running out of potions. And by slowly, I mean quickly. I have 300 MS, it doesn't matter. Why does everybody have bad internet, bro? I'm in EU. Sorry to hear that. I have the fastest connection you can get in my country. Sorry to hear that. Just that 13,000 kilometers got a bar. Just a little bit. Dude, am I at 1 bill yet? I know it's only been like 5 minutes, but am I at 1 bill yet? Is anybody else streaming this joint? Is Tech awake? That man pushing. That man ain't streaming. Crap. What the heck is that? DY is going. GBF award polls tomorrow? Sheesh. What the heck is it? Grab by the collar, take away. What the heck is he doing?
Okay, we are not.
I don't know what's going on over there, bro. What the heck? What did I feel like I walked into the wrong thinking stream? What the heck was that? Heck is doing his Hexa Fall solos. What the? Brother, you're supposed to be pushing. No one care about wind. Crazy, bro. Dude, I'm like trying to thinking feel this thing in my thinking mouth, bro. All these threads I was seeing was people saying that you could just pull this joint out. I'm trying to size them up. See if I can take them. Bro, my body's so thinking weird, bro. What are you talking about that a thinking bone is just coming through my gums and I'm supposed to just pull that joint out? That joint's on like some kill status when thinking... when thinking Ryuko literally pushed, like she literally put her hand into her head, into her brain and ripped out the thinking thread. Like, what are we talking about? What do you mean I'm just supposed to pull out a piece of bone? Crewmates needed the mats, it's fine. I'm crewmates. Where's my thinking? Where's my mats? They fixed Owlcat? What do you mean they fixed Owlcat? Do I have any more? What do you mean? What do you mean? You mean everybody gets the effects? That happened when it gets seeking full, like 4-star. I wasn't aware. I'm glad I could provide this information to you. Actually, you know what, bruh? Now that I think about it, bro, it probably is that thinking like piece of bone. Cause remember when I said earlier before I left, I was like thinking something shifted, bro? That was probably that thinking piece of bone. I think I moved it. Bro, doing this crazy work, man. Dude, I'd be so glad when these seeking wisdom teeth, seeking gums crap is over, bro. I just want to live my life, bruh. Timeline shifted. Yeah, bruh. What's more likely, me thinking moving my bone or moving the whole timeline? I'm a dentist, by the way, no cap. Okay, so like I got my thinking wisdom teeth out and now I feel a thinking piece of bone coming through the gum. Is that normal? Am I supposed to just pull that joint out? The fragment, I've had that happen. Okay, do I just pull it out though? They put like some kind of retraction rope in there? I don't think so. It's painful for it to come out on its own. To like close the gum. I don't know. I don't know. I strongly advise you to take an appointment ASAP. Yeah. You know, now don't take offense to this or anything, but that's what all the people on Thinking all the threads said too. Is that the dentist said to take an appointment and file it down and all this stuff when you didn't have to do that and you could just pull it out. It's okay. I'll be alright. My body's strong now. I'll just disintegrate the bone on Outree. Simply build different. Yeah. Yeah, I think it will simply just come out. It'd be like a mistake from the surgery, bro. Traction can lead to, I don't know how to say that word. Better safe than sorry. I mean, it's cooked anyway, bro. It's seeking Friday. It's Friday and they're not open on Monday. So that joint's not happening anytime soon. It's okay. I'll get it out. I'll handle it myself. Yeah, Tatsumaki art. I do not theory craft. I do not prep. I do not watch videos. I do not meta ring. I put my setups together 10 minutes before round starts, and if I get 1% it, I kill myself. Relatable. Is it big or small? It's pretty small. That's how I be playing. Am I at 1 bill yet? Bro, I'm not even at 800 million, bro. Bruh. Small probably reabsorb itself in the gum, so it's fine, I guess. There's no infection there. That's what I'm saying, bro. That joint's just gonna pop out on its own, on God. I will simply use my Tekken Conquerors King Hockey to push it out. It won't be able to survive inside my body. Yeah, I'm about to pull a Tekken Toriko Shivering, bro. You can shake uncontrollably to the point that that joint just comes out of my gum. Bro, I gotta do as much as I can before I think and go to sleep, because tomorrow is Seeking Saturdays, bro. So once I go down, I'm not getting back up. The prelims will be over for me once I go to sleep. I will not be back. How's the suffering going? I want to go to sleep. I don't want to play anymore. Me too, man. Me too. Yes. Me too, man. Munching. Until I see you in the top 5, I don't want to hear nothing out of you. I'm going to have a nap. That man's not waking back up. I'll do some manual grinding. Good luck for the end and reaching 1 bill. Good night. Fire. Bro, this dude already finished all the Teking Celestials, man. Crazy, yeah. Yeah. I can't tell if they're awakened though. Limo? I don't know who that just was. No, their name is Merton. 50 cores just to max and awaken is gonna break me. Or what do you mean you're not sitting on like 10,000 cores? You skipping Guild Wars or what? I've been part of 6 Guild Wars so far, 7 including this one. Okay, where's your drop? Where's your cores, man? Six, 7. I don't have my baseline celestials all done yet. I'm starting to see the issue. Bow and spear rather low priority. Yeah, unless you want to focus on this guild war with that spear. Honestly, that joint's like dead right after prelims though. I mean, I guess maybe it could be useful for critiquing 200, I guess. Is Lamrock spear, by the way? Or is he just staff? Just staff. Okay, so yeah, that joint's cooked after right now. That joint's probably cooked after right now. This is probably the last time that you use this mini spear characters. No. Sorry to break the news to you, pal. EP. It's like, I know this sounds crazy coming from me, but this is like actually like the latest I've stayed up like this past week. My butt has been ticking. My butt, like, my issue now is I be waking up too early. That's the issue now. I be going to sleep at like ticking 12 or 1, but for some reason I just be waking back up at like 6 or 7 when I'm supposed to be waking up at 9. Can't you cut Galleon S1 like the Mazako setup? You got you got 3 bars for a second Grimnir spear? Then we can talk. You got 3 bars. 3 bars, 3 extra Grimnir spears. I'll take them. I'll go ahead and max my second one out. Otherwise, no, I can't. I'm gonna hit 45 or 43, 500, and then I'm gonna see where I'm at. Actually, it's already past 12 a.m. I should can start walking to get my 10k steps for tomorrow, but I'm low-key too tired to do it. I don't really feel like moving. I'm also thinking mad sore, bro. I push like everything, and I hit all my thinking gym days this week, so my brother is sore. Just walk on the spot while you play. I mean, that's what I'm saying, bro. I've already had thinking walking streams before. I thinking just let this joint go and I walk around my room. I don't feel like thinking moving. My brother is tired. Aren't you going to sleep, by the way, Munching? Why? And why are you still up? $620 for me? Bruh. And you're not top 5 yet? Tis. Listen, bro, I've taken naps at 6:20 before anyway, bruh. Literally thinking come home from work, honk out. Honestly, those be the best naps, because those be the ones where I thinking, if I do that joint, I'm like tired. If I come home right after work and go straight to sleep, I'm tired, man. What is this? This Mr. Big versus Sucio weapon says he needs it. Oh snap. What is this? Free stuff? Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up. Hexa? Woo! Yes, sir. Arigato gozaimasu. Arigato. Bro, I do need those mats, bro. I'm thinking at 32. I don't got no Hexa Fall Zero mats no more. Wait, what am I at? 864? Okay. I'm almost there, bro. Just a little bit longer. I can finish this joint by like 3. Bro, once I hit 1 bill, you guys are on your own. Like I said, once I can conk out for prelims, bro, that joint's over. Oh, good luck. We don't hit top 300 thinking, don't talk to me. I believe in you guys, though. You guys will rev up. You guys will rev up late night. See, Munching already said it's only 6 for him, bro. Seeking, that's early. He'll just start revving up. It's time to take the night shift. Oh my god, I think I did the thing again. I need my crew to wake up. Bro, solo pushing and then late night, bro. Dang. Hey, I believe in them, bro. They got them alarm clocks. They can clock in. Oh, my legs. My legs. So I'm like pretty sure now that that deking that tooth thing is like a, I think it's a bone fragment. I don't always self-diagnose, but when I do, I'm usually right. Still streaming? You go to bed, man? Dude, I'm going soon, bro. I'm just gonna hit one bill and then I'm out. I would have hit it already if you hoard it. Yeah, okay. Bro, if I hoarded, I would be going to sleep with thinking 200 mil max. Bruh. I keep thinking yawning. bro. I was like, what? It's like, what kind of pending battle do I have? I've only been doing Tekken Guild War. Tech Hexa. Thanks for the Hexa tech. My last Horde of the night finished. Good night. Bye, kid. The road to top 2K, not on your Tekken life, bro. Dude, I'm just trying to get the road to top 300 crew. Bro, it's actually insane though. Tekken. If I had actually been able to play the Tekken game today, I'd probably be like, you would think I was a ranker, bro. Cause if I Tekken, bruh, it took me like what, like two and a half hours to Tekken get 20k me, and I did 50k. And I think I had like 10k like early this morning, like before I went to work. So I think I did 20k at work. So that's seeking like, that's like 5 hours, 6 hours. So if I had taken, if I had been done with meat at like 5 or 6 hours, taking, that's like how many more taking hours? On top of when I started at TK 8. 1, 2, 3. That's like probably like another 4 hours, I guess. Another 4 hours I could have been hitting 95 in the bag already. I'd probably be pretty high. How to grapple at work? You can click on the quest, start it, press the screen when the little full auto thing becomes available, kill it, back 2 times, and then do that again. And do that until you're done or have something come up at work that you have to do. Dude, I'm like cold too. My legs are cold. Bro, it's time to go to sleep. I wanna go to sleep. I'm gonna go check in 9 runs. Let's see where I am. I'll be at 43,000. 9 exactly. Damn, bro. About to run out of pots for real. Let me see. Yeah, good thing I backed out. My thinking stuff fell off. Where's my thinking bee walker at? Yeah, this dude's about to overcap when I go to sleep. I'm at 920. Okay. Lock in. Almost there, bruh. Another 80 mil to go. This is easy. I'm stressed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Still a little more. I legit have seen some art that is so cursed it's actually beautiful. I don't know about that, but sure. Gotta figure out why you have 98 in your name. Why? That should be the last one. One bill. Freedom. Freedom. Alright. I leave the rest to you, boys and girls. Taking me tired. Be tired. Jeez, boss. Yeah. I leave the rest to you, Tech Deck 22. I believe in you. I might be around tomorrow for prelims. If not though, I mean I probably will. I got some stuff to do tomorrow, but I'll probably play or not prelims, interlude. I'll probably be around for some of that so I can do. I'm just gonna spam 90 tomorrow. Prelims will be over. Alright, so Arcel, you still thinking streaming? I'm thinking hosting you. Good luck, sis. I'm thinking sleeper. Alright, see y'all later. Bye.